Morning, everyone. So I'm sure it might be very exciting to be here to be a part of the induction program because this very well is that first stepping stone towards your career. It is always going to help you in the longer run. Believe me, I've been here. I've been a part of this lot, and these were one of the best days that we had back then because yes, inductions might not be as fun because it's gonna help you academically, it's gonna get you acquainted to the faculty, to the entire program that you're gonna pursue for the next 3 to 4 years. It is not supposed to be as much as fun as you believe that it's not just gonna be a cultural program here, it's gonna be academically informative, it's gonna be really knowledgeable in all senses. So, a very warm and exuberant morning to our honorable faculty, the staff members, and our eager first year students. We've gathered here today to welcome the new students to our prestigious university. I, Anushriya Jai, am delighted to welcome all the new students to the second day of the induction program organized by the School of Computing Science and Engineering. The purpose of an induction program is to get the new students of this institution acquainted with the university life. We know that these days are one of the most special and the much awaited event in every student's life, and it is the celebration of their new journey. You all will witness a very great, good quality and innovative method of learning in this academy. And I must say, the School of Computing Science and Engineering has the best professors available who always work for the betterment of the student as well as the university. I would now like to hand over to my co-anchor Abhay.
लाइट को नहीं बढ़ा लेते हो दिख रहा है तुमको ये है
Jai Hind everyone, myself Abhay. We will be starting with a short recap of what have happened till now yesterday. So, first of all, we had a guest lecture of our computer science engineering team, Mr. Manish Subramanian. After that, we had an informative session by our program chair of computer science department by Mr. SPS Chauhan. Then there was a short briefing by the program chair of BTech specialization, Dr. Professor Galgotias, and program chair of BCA, who was Mr. Professor Dr. Sanjeev Prasad, and the program chair of BSc Computer Science Department, whose program chair is Professor Dr. Ganga Sharma. Then we had a short briefing for the timetable part by Mr. Janardhan Sir. Then there was an academic process introduction by Dr. Rumini Devi. After that, there was a quality process introduction by Dr. T. Moody.
नहीं नहीं वो चेंज किया है
Moving furtherwards, there was a brief intro about the registration in associative academic partner, who was Mr. Dr. Alok Kadia. And at last, there was a brief session by Mrs. Sonia Kumari, who works at Red Hat. Okay. So, guys, we will be starting this evening. I will be the anchor of the day. So,
ऐसा तो नहीं टाइम इसका
now I would like to welcome our honorable professor of computer science department, who is one of the gems of the Galgotias University. Under his supervision, all the activities in the lab takes place. He has edited more than 50 research papers and have 4 to 5 national and international rankings. So he has also worked. Now I would like to read a book and welcome our honorable professor of computer science department, who is one of Dr. Rajiv Ranjan. A big round of applause, guys. The gym under his supervision, all the activities in the lab.
Good morning, everyone. I welcome you all to this Galgotias University and especially a School of Computing Science and Engineering. So, I am Dr. Rajiv Ranjan, professor in School of Computing Science and Engineering. I am looking after all the labs of this department. So I will acknowledge you about all the labs, how you are going to do your experiments there. So I will appraise you about that.
He has edited more than 50 research papers and have 485 mass.
क्या हो गया कल को आया तो कहाँ रहा उसका लैपटॉप नहीं है
I've restarted.
why it is not working
Now I would like to
front पे लेके
All right.
honorable professor,
Signal नहीं मिला.
computer science department, who is one of the Dr. Rajiv. A big round of applause, guys. All the
Change the keyboard.
engineering study won't complete without lab. Lab has important part. I welcome you all to this Galgotias University, NAC grade A plus. So you should be proud of it being here. So as you know, lab is an integral part of our curriculum, and we fulfill it with our state-of-art, well-equipped laboratory. The timing of the laboratory is from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. as usual, normal working hours, and we have more than 30 labs in our schools. 30 computer labs spread over A, B, and C block. So in A block, there are 5 labs starting from ground floor A012. This lab is a special lab and it is our center of excellence. Uh, the support is provided by Intel itself, and we have an MOU with Intel. So this A012 lab is associated with Intel Center of Excellence, and it is also our project lab. A very high-end server is associated in this lab, and also high quality system is there available. Apart from this, next lab in A block is A301. This is our Python lab. So here, although every experiment runs on computer, so we don't have exclusive Python lab. Means it doesn't mean that you can do only Python programming here. You can do any programming there. All the software is installed there, but especially for Python, it has been demarcated as a Python lab A301. After that, A322 is Alexa Skilling Lab. So, do you have any idea about Alexa?
Yes, sir.
So, it acts on a voice command. So, we have A322 as Alexa Skilling Lab, and here you can uh, do your projects related with Alexa. The facilities are there. Then A23 is again another computer lab with the name Object Oriented Programming Lab, and then A324 is also a computer lab, not specific to any. So these are 5 labs in A block. Then in B block we have 3 labs. On the ground floor it is B18, that is IBM Computer Lab. Earlier it was provided by IBM, so the IBM Computer Lab. associated in working mainly in networking. Then you must have heard name of AWS, Amazon Web and Altair and PTC Lab means here you can develop programs associated with this virtual reality and augmented reality, AR and VR. So you must be seeing people putting on some virtual reality specs on their eyes and they can enjoy the real-time experience of what is happening, 3D experience of any movie and all that. So this lab is associated with that. Then 408 is IBM CSR Box Lab. We have an association with IBM. Similarly, this C443 is Global Blockchain Center of Excellence. So this lab is also one of the center of excellence. We have two center of excellence. One is Intel A012 and second is this one C443. So this provides training in blockchain. So blockchain is a new emerging technology. You must have heard about cryptocurrency, which is based on this technology. So next, C503, it is Blue Prism University Academic Program Lab associated with Blue Prism University. And then C504 is Palo Alto Networking Lab. It is associated with cyber security. Nowadays, the importance of cyber security has increased because there is too much use, too much financial transaction also takes place on your computer or mobile. So cyber security is very important. So this lab is dedicated to Palo Alto Networking Cyber Security Lab. Then 505 is UiPath Academic Alliance Lab. It is associated with UiPath. And then the last one, 506, is our research lab. Research lab means the software installed in this lab is related to your research work. But we mainly focus on open source software. So I will discuss which software is there. Now, so we have two center of excellence. That is, one is Intel A012. Another one is blockchain C443. That is established by TPCRA Dragon Chain. So these two center of excellence and one industry sponsored lab, which is Ingenuity Gaming Lab. It is C136. Now, as I said, we have tie-up with several companies, and the tie-up started in 2017 and going till now also. So this year, recently we have tied up with PTC for AR and VR lab, that is C407. So augmented reality and virtual reality. In research lab, we have several open source software. Then those software are for referencing management software, that is Mendeley and Jotero. Then numerical analysis software, that is GNU Octave and Scilab. Then quantitative or statistical analysis software, RStudio. R is a programming language dealing in this statistical analysis or data analysis. Then another data analysis software is QDA Miner Lite. Then for group collaboration and research facilitation, we have CoLab. Then other resources are some online dictionary, then Line Survey, Google Docs and Grammarly. Then we have high quality typesetting system, for example LaTeX and Overleaf. These are the software, all these are open source software and these are available in 506 research lab. Now, we have faculty coordinator associated with each of the lab. So, For example, for each of the associated lab with industry, we have faculty coordinator to guide you how you will go through the uh, industry proposed program. How you will go through that? As I said you that you have to clear first five tests to go to the next level where industry will guide you in their specific program. So, for example, for Cisco, the technology or what you learn is CCNA, and for that, Professor Shahjahan is there. Then for microchip, you develop some IoT related projects, and Professor Nikhil Ranjan is there. So for Palo Alto, Mr. K. Suresh. So we have several faculty members associated with each lab to train you and guide you to the different levels of their associated test or examination, so that you can move ahead to the next level. Okay. Now we have also association with civil engineering department, and we have established a lab in civil engineering department for GIS and image processing. GIS means Geographical Information System, and image processing. This we have tie up with civil department, and the lab is established with the help of civil department. So it is on the ground floor next to this auditorium. Now most of our system is I5 except the Center of Excellence Intel Lab where the system is I7. Okay, so there all the systems are i7 and equipped with 16 GB of RAM. Rest of the others lab we have i5 system associated with 8 GB of RAM. Okay, so then there are some standard operating procedures for students for lab conduction. What are they? You need to log on with students' username and password for students' use only. If you are provided some student name and password for your login, then you have to use that. If you are not provided, then you can use it in any way. But your username and password should not be shared with other. Then anything like chewing gum and food or drinks is not allowed in the computer lab or anywhere near the computer. So you have to respect the equipment, and you need not remove any connected parts or cables, or you should not remove any labels on the computers. Internet use in the computer lab is limited to only teacher assigned activities or classwork, not for any other use. So, and personal internet use for chat rooms, instant messaging, or email is strictly prohibited. This is against our acceptable use policy. So, also you are not expected to download or install any programs, games, or music. So, whatever is needed, you must ask the lab assistant there in the lab. Also, internet or intranet gaming activities is not allowed. Similarly, you don't need to personalize the computer settings. So, you need not change the desktop or screensaver, etc. So, if by mistake you get an inappropriate internet site, turn off your monitor and immediately raise your hand and call the lab assistant. So, another point, CD-ROMs or multimedia equipment are for academic work only. Do not use them for playing music or other recreational activities. And do not execute or run the programs that continue to execute even after you log off. Another side, do not unplug and switch the mouse for left-handed students. Simply move the mouse to the left side of the keyboard and replace it on the right side when done. So if printer is available in the lab, then you need to send the print command only once to the printer if it is available. Now, if you are leaving your seat, then remember to log off and leave the computer ready for the next person to use. Pick up your materials and push the chair inside the table. So the student must close all open windows and applications and log out before leaving the lab. Now I will talk about how you will assign marks in the lab. So most of the course have 10 experiments associated with lab. Some courses may be having more experiments, but minimum 10 experiments is there in each course. And you will be marked for each experiment separately on day-to-day basis. So there are 4 parameters on which you will be marked. The first parameter is performance, having 2 marks for each experiment, day-to-day basis. First parameter is performance of 2 marks, then the output having 3 marks, then file you prepared having 2 marks, and viva for that day having 3 marks. So 2, 3, 2, 3, sum up to 10 marks. 10 marks on each experiment, and if you have 10 experiments, then it sums up to 100 marks. So in this way, you will be marked in your lab. Okay. Now every lab has one system in the front row having access to 2 websites, that is for library access. Nimbus is a library access software. So front computer in each lab is dedicated to that, and also for plagiarism checking, it is iAuthenticate software is there. So you can check the plagiarism of your article with the help of the faculty. Because the password and login ID and password is with the faculty, respective faculty. Now there are some do's and don'ts for safety measures. So every student should know where the fire extinguisher is. आपको पता होना चाहिए कहाँ पे है fire extinguisher. So know the location of the fire extinguisher and the first aid box and how to use them in case of an emergency. कैसे यूज करना है फायर एक्सटिंग्विशर को, कैसे यूज करना है. Although lab technician is there, but if anyhow, if you are required to do that, then you should know how to use it. Then read and understand how to carry out an activity thoroughly before coming to the laboratory. You must know how to perform the experiment, and you have to report fires or accident to your lecturer or faculty or laboratory technician immediately if any such thing happens. You also need to report for any broken plugs or exposed electrical wires to your teacher or laboratory technician immediately. Now there are some don'ts also in the lab. So do not eat or drink in the laboratory. Then avoid stepping on electrical wires or any other computer cables. Then do not open the system unit, CPU case or monitor casing, particularly when the power is turned on. And some internal components hold high voltages which can be fatal. Also, you need not insert any metal objects such as clip, pins and needles into the computer casings. They may cause fire. So do not remove anything from the computer laboratory without permission, and do not touch, connect or disconnect any plug or cable without your teacher or lab technician permission. Also, the last but not the least, that do not misbehave in the computer lab. So here we have some pictures of the lab, but it is not working. So also we have breakage policy in the lab. So objective of this policy is to ensure safety and security of the university property. So to have systems and protocols in place to prevent such loss or damage, and to lay down procedure for identifying the property that has been lost or damaged, or to get the damaged lost property repaired or replaced without causing delays, and to bring in responsibility and accountability for such loss or damage. So we have this breakage policy. If any student is found damaging university property in the academic block, the same shall be reported to the department head and the dean students welfare. The concerned department in charge shall submit a request to the administration for repair of any such damage through proper channel, and the repair will be billed to the student responsible. If it is deliberately done, if it has been done accidentally, then no fine is there. But if it's deliberate act, then that will be billed to the student. The matter shall be referred to the dean of student welfare if the student fails to clear the bills, and the matter may be referred to the university proctor as well for further disciplinary action. Now, the possible outcome may be 4 or 5 types. First type of action may be warning. A written warning mentioning that a minor offence occurred and repeat offence would invite a severe action. So first of all, you will given a warning for minor offence. Then second type of sanction is probation. The student shall be under observation for its behavior and compliance of all the rules and regulations laid down for probation period. Then the third type of sanction is injunction. A student may be required to do some compulsory project, class or other activity which the disciplinary committee deems appropriate. Then the next action could be fine. A student may be asked to bear the cost of repairing or replacement of damage, loss incurred to the university or to a fellow student. Then the last action may be suspension or expulsion, a period of review during which the repeat offence will result into suspension or expulsion from the university or hostel. The second type of policy is our e-waste policy. E-waste policy means, suppose an electronic item is has been discarded. It is for your personal electronic item, not for the university item. The university item will be taken care by the university staff, lab technicians, and faculty. If you have any electronic item that has been discarded, then there is a box in each block you must have seen at the ground floor, that is e-waste, named as e-waste. Because electronic equipment contains hazardous components. It may cause hazard and pollution to the environment. That's why it is collected properly and disposed of properly. So there in e-waste box, you can drop your unwanted electronic equipment, maybe mobile phone or calculator or damaged, any damaged watches. You can throw it there, and then it will be properly discarded to the e-waste collectors. Okay. So this is all about the lab procedures and what we have here in the lab. If you have any question, you may ask. Yes, in Red Hat, it is an operating system based lab. There we can have Linux operating system. Anything else? Okay, thank you then.
Thank you so much, sir. It was really an informative session. I am sure you guys did listen to it carefully because it's gonna come in handy for you. So I guess the mood's been a bit serious and you'd be pretty interested in enlightening your mood. Uh, Folk dances celebrate the cultural roots of a particular group of people. It tells a culture's foundational stories, emphasizes cultural pride, and above all, it's appealing to one side. There are n number of folk dances, and I bet every time you see one, you're filled with energy, love, and enthusiasm.
फाइनली ऑन है क्या अभी माइक ऑन नहीं कर रहा, कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहे लोग।
सो मैं ये पूछ रहा था कि अगर मैं इस वर्क करता हूँ तो इससे जो हमारा एकेडमिक
जैसे जैसे देखा होगा कि IE 5 और 6 एक्स्ट्रा करिकुलर और एक्स्ट्रा एकेडमिक बेसिस प्रोग्राम।
Okay, so guys, settle down. As we can see, everyone is back from the break. We'll be continuing our session. So, as you all know, coding is going to be the essence of your corporate life or your further career. Okay. So, here we have an informative session by our course chef coordinator, Ms. Kiran Singh. A big round of applause, guys.
समटाइम्स ये बहुत रेयर केसेस है एंड किसी भी इवेंट में चाहते हो तो तुम अगर ये सोचो कि यार अटेंडेंस जनरेट नहीं, ऐसा नहीं होता, अटेंडेंस मिल जाती है।
Yes, good morning students. Myself Kiran Singh and I am the coach chef coordinator. And today I will tell you about what is this exactly the coach chef and how we are the student through that semester courses. So basically coach chef is an unacademy educational initiative which is providing a platform for aspiring programmers, right? In the coach chef we are basically having monthly rated contest. We are having a repository of practicing problems. You can also host your own contest as well. And most important thing is that we are having a community of programmers where you can interact through chat, through live videos, right? So basically, if we'll talk about the vision of Code Chef, vision of Code Chef is that to make a problem solving and programming skill accessible to all. It is not limited to about that students or that first year or final year. It is not. If you are having that skills of coding and you want to improve your programming skill, so it's a very good platform. And today I will tell about you how you can enhance your programming skills if you are having, or if you are a beginner, then also how you will increase or gain knowledge through this platform. Okay? So if we talk about the statistics of this Code Chef, so till now it is not like about to India, it's throughout worldwide, and we are having 2.6 millions of community of programmers working till now, and 180 members from all worldwide, and also they are providing Code Chef chapters through institutions, and Galgotia is one of them. Last year only we have signed one MOU, and on that basis they are providing the basic programming structure for Galgotias, especially for Galgotias students, and they are having some certification courses as well. For that they are giving that special discount for Galgotias students, so that I also discussed throughout this presentation. So we'll talk about firstly the program structure which Code Chef is providing through their platform to our Galgotias University students. There are basically 3 levels of programs. Like one is that foundation level, another is intermediate level, and third one is that advanced level programming. Like you are for first year, you are coming here for first semester student, and you also having programming skill knowledge in your 12th standard, right? Some of you are having knowledge of basics of Python, Java, C++, C. So for that, you can go and access through this Code Chef platform. You just go through the web page, that is codechef.com, and there you can explore. Like they are having, as I said, they are having number of practice problem sessions. You can go through this, you can access, you can check yourself whether you are able to solve that problems or not, right? So this is like foundation level program where you need to just basic knowledge of your programming and mathematics knowledge, right? So you can access this course. Then second, we are having that intermediate level where knowledge of mathematics as well as basic knowledge of DSA. DSA is data structure and algorithm, which you will have in your third semester, right? And the advanced level is that where we are having that advanced concept of this DSA, where we will cover the design analysis and algorithm, that is DA, which you will having in your fifth semester, right? So these three types of programming levels are there, which CodeChef is providing to especially institution chapters like we are having, okay? So what we are following here, like for all third semester students who are right now in third semester, we are having this second level, that is intermediate level program. So what we are doing, CodeChef will provide that syllabus which is already mapped with the curriculum which students are following in their subject. So CodeChef will provide that 8-week program for this DSA, and they are giving weekly basis practice sheet assignments, and after that practice sheet assignment, every end of the week they are sharing the assessment assignment, okay? So that assessment marks we are taking as a internal assessment for the practical session, okay? So finally, after completing this 8-week course, we are having that 8-week assessment marks that we will add on in students' practical lab session as an internal marks. So in this case, we are like compulsoring this intermediate level course for third semester student, which they are having this data structure program. And similarly, fifth semester when they are having that DA, so we are following this third level of program, that is advanced level. So what is the benefit for this type of program structure which we are providing that student through this CodeChef platform is that apart from the curriculum, you are having like when you will go through your curriculum, you are having the total 5 units and 6 units based about that research orientation, like what we are having as a research oriented concept in that particular subject, right? So while going through that curriculum, student is like having CAT 1 exam, CAT 2 exam, CAT 3 exam, and the end of semester you are having ET. So meanwhile, we have mapped this course to this CodeChef platform so that you can enhance your knowledge. Definitely you guys have that extra time, you can, if you are having that knowledge. And like I love programming, so whenever like I'm doing some code and I'm not getting that success for running that program, so it is stugging in my mind that why I'm not able to solve. So this type of skills, I guess many students will have. So while doing that programming, best part is that until and unless we are not getting that exact solution, so we are doing, yes, ये क्यों नहीं हुआ, कैसे नहीं हुआ, चलो ये try करते हैं, like that. So this is that platform where you can enhance your practice as well. It is not like कि click करना है, ये करना है, submit करना है तो marks मिलेगा. No, that is I said कि जो assessment marks हैं हम we will take as your internal assessment, but you can do practice session. Like today, if you will go and check this codechef.com platform, so I said that monthly rated contest they are organizing. So today they are going to start that one monthly rated contest, that is Starters 58. The duration of that contest is 3 hours. It will start around 8 o'clock and it will end around 11 o'clock. So you guys can go through this contest and you check your performance after completing. They will show your ratings. I will show that in Galgotias as well, students are having that rating. We are having more than 100 plus students in the 3-star rating. We are having 5-star as well and 4-star as well. So you can enhance your rating through this rated contest, which is they are providing for every month. Okay, so today you all check this codechef.com and that Starters 58, that is the monthly contest they are going to start for today. And every week, every month, different contests they are organizing. For some contests, like they are not providing this ratings, but they are providing gift vouchers. Like for Galgotias student also, many students are having that Amazon gift voucher, Mantra gift voucher, like for online shopping, right? So for this, like you as a student will have that encouragement that okay, I have done this program, or after getting this, I'm getting this prize. So this is that enhance the programming skill or to motivate the students. Okay? So you can also do, because it is apart from your that curriculum which you are going to follow in this semester. So those students, I personally suggest those who are having that good programming skill, those who have done any programming language in their 12th standard, just go and check this codechef.com and that starters 58 which is going to start for today 8 p.m. So you just go and try. They are having their test cases, they are having their online compiler. You can run your code in C, C++, Python, Java, it's up to you. The main thing is that you need to run the logic. You have to write the code for that specific problem. And the problem is not like that simple problems, write a program to add two numbers. It's like real-time problems. They will give the situation, they will give that what is the input case you need to take and what that output they want. Right? So accordingly you have to read that your problem statement 2-3 times, then you will get that exactly what is that problem statement and what as an input you need to give and what you are getting. If your result will be as they are asking, so your test case will be run and you will get the success. Okay? Then this is all about the 3 programming levels which we are providing as a Code Chef chapter in Galgotias. So as I said, it is compulsory. Like for this 3rd semester students, we have this 2nd level program. When they will go 5th semester, then we are having this advanced level. Okay? But apart from this, you can go through this site and you can access any monthly rated contest and any certification programs if they are doing. So for certification programs, if any student is interested, so they are providing 20% extra discount for that Galgotias student. Right, just like last year they have that CCDSA certification course. For this, many students are enrolled there, and we are having that examination center as well. So for you people, this is like very easy way. Like your exam will be held on Galgotias University campus itself, and that exam duration is 3 hours, and the day for that exam they are choosing is Sunday. So on that day you are not having any class, so you can appear for that exam, and after completing that certification exam, you will have that certificate and which will help you for your placement activities, and you can increase your resume weightage. Okay? And now I will tell you how you will register in this Code Chef. It is not like lengthy form you are going to fill. It's a very simple. When you will click on this codechef.com, then you will get the sign up tab, and after clicking on the sign up tab, you will get this 3. You have to give your username. It is up to you what you are choosing as your username. Then you have to give your email ID. Now you all have your Galgotias email ID. So just put this, and if you are not having, so soon you will get. So after getting this Galgotias email ID, you will register in this Code Chef. And after that, you need to choose your password and then country, obviously India. Then you will register in this Code Chef. That's it. So after that, you are able to accessible all that courses and all that contest we have mentioned. Okay. So very simple process for registration as well. Now I'll talk about the benefits. Why you have to go through this platform, why you will do that programming, because now you have taken admission in computer science and in engineering, and the ultimate goal is to get that good job, right? So through this platform, how it will help you in your placement session, because nowadays if you ask your seniors or any company person, so the coding is the first round for any technical and IT companies. So through this regular practice, what it will help you, that you will clear the first round very easily, and then you will go to the second round. So this is one achievement, right? Then second is that by doing that monthly rated contest, practice assessment, what you will get regular habit of doing programming, right? Which you are not getting as you are doing your curriculum. So this is a part for, so you will get that habit. As I said, na, ki if you are doing some program and you are not getting that exact solution, so it will stuck कि क्यों नहीं हो रहा, तो वो आप जब तक नहीं मिलेगा आपको रिजल्ट तो आप करोगे, तो दिस विल मेक योर रेगुलर प्रैक्टिस, राइट. सेकंड थिंग इज दैट मेनी कंपनीज आर आल्सो हायरिंग दैट student on the basis of this type of certifications. Like if you are saying you are good in Java, you are good in Python, so they are asking, do you have any certification? So if you are doing that certification through this type of platform, so it will also beneficial, and you can say, yeah, I'm having. So you can show. And last thing is that, as I said, that rated contest. So that rating, if you are getting that rating, you can go through this site and you can check. They are mentioning that higher star rating students in their website. So if you are from Galgotias, so they will mention this is the student name, what is the rating, like 5 star, okay, 5 star, that Ritesh, then this Galgotias student. So you can check your rating, you can show through that screenshot, or you can show to anybody, can go and check, verify that obviously you are rated or not. Okay, so these all things will help you to enhance your resume and to get the job as a programmer. Okay. So these are the benefits. Already I informed you that what programming structure we are following as a CodeChef chapter, and a part of this you can access all the monthly rated contests. And one more interesting thing is that you can host your own rated contest. Like if you are having a group of students, you all are having good programming skills, and you want to arrange or organize one contest related with this CodeChef or programming, any specific to any language, so you can communicate through, or you can communicate through me. I will contact to that concerned person in the CodeChef, and they will organize. So what will happen, they will provide a platform to all over India or World Wide Web that this college is organizing, this college students are organizing a rated contest. So your name will also visible in that website, and through your problem skills many others can be benefited, right? So what is the purpose? Like you can enhance, not doing by solving that problems, by giving that problem statement as well. So overall, related to programming, if you want, so the level is also high. That as I said, problems are not simple, they are real based problems. They are having that problem statement, they will give that test cases. So like that, you can also organize your rated contest. So if any student or group of students are interested, so they can do. Already we have one proposal we have shared, so soon we will have that type of contest in Galgotias as well, and another like we are doing through Hacker Rank also. So through Hacker Rank also we are organizing on monthly basis that coding contest. So if you are interested, then you can participate. If you are getting that good score, so obviously you will be benefited, right? So this is about this, and one more thing is that they are going to start from this year. That is that CodeChef Pro. Excuse me. Next slide number 8. This is that earlier it was not there. That is CodeChef Pro. So you can see what they are providing is that video solution, wrong answer debugging, hints, doubt supports, and 50% off in learning camps, and upcoming pro features are also there. So what is that? Earlier we are having that interaction, we are having that chat, they are providing that solution. But in this CodeChef Pro, they are going to provide the video solution as well. Like while you will feel that one teacher is giving that proper solution, or you will feel that two-way interaction, like someone is explaining how this problem is going to be solved. Second is that debugging. Debugging is what you will have some code you are going to run, but you are not getting that exact answer. So they will provide this type of debugging platform where they will give that wrong statements, and what you need to do, you have to correct them. So that is called debugging. Error check karna, error find out karna. So that will also increase your programming skills. So earlier they are not providing this type of thing, which they are introducing this time through CodeChef Pro. Okay. Then hints, like for any problem or debugging, whatever problem statement or whatever code they are going to give you, they will provide some hints. Like if you are beginner, you are not getting that what exactly you need to do. So through hint, you will have some idea. Okay. Then 50% off on learning camps. Like they are providing, if they are going to
किसी को करके
start any
तुम दूसरे
exam
कहीं
related to
बाहर गया
this code chef
और
pro.
तुमने
So
इसको
for
अपना रिश्तेदार नहीं बताया
Galgotias
तो साल
students,
बचते ही
because
तुम्हें
we are
हॉस्टल से
also
निकलना
as a
पड़ेगा
learning
वरना
camp, so they will
उनके पास
provide
तुम्हारी आईडी सबमिटेड
50%
होती है
off on the
वो आईडी को
fee
ये लोग
structure,
पुलिस
whatever
में या
fee
लोगों के
structure
बच्चों
they
को
are
पता
going to decide. So they will specially give the 50% discount to our Galgotias students. Then also they are, because as I said, this is a new
मैं गार्ड को लगे गेट को लगे
platform they have added. So some new other features also they will add
नहीं
soon.
भैया
And I as a code chef
भाई मंदिर के
coordinator, I
अंदर नहीं है
will
फोटो
up
खींचने
to
के
date every information through mail to all students. Not limited to that those students who are doing this program structure in third semester and fifth semester. Whatever information they are passing, I am passing through all year students through mail. And those who are interested, they can do. And when you will come in third semester, it is compulsory, as I said. Okay, so that's all about Code Chef. I think you will do. Just I said that today they are going to start that starters 58. So just go and check today which type of problems they are going and how you are able to, whether you are able to do or not. Okay. So thank you all. If any query, just let me know. Any query, any doubt? Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. It was a very informative session. Moving forward, I would now like to introduce the University Student Council. GUSC has been instrumental in nurturing growth from secret vectors that no amount of academics could ever reach. Due to the fact that it is not an independent student union, but rather an extension to the university's administration and academic.
नीचे नीचे
Sorry guys for the interruption. So buckle up guys, you are just on the verge to explore about the thing that is going to help in your whole career, that is known as projects. Managing projects is what you are going to do in your corporate world, either for your jobs or for your startups. Okay, so now I have a dignity here with whom you cannot escape his deadline, project reviews, and his passion for projects and research paper. More than 1,000 projects are published and patents paper are written and accomplished with the help of this single person in a single semester. It is none other than Dr. Professor Prasant Johri sir of Computer Science Department. I would like to huge round of applause guys.
नहीं
Good morning, students. I am Prashant Johri, the about the projects. It's one of the important part of your career. So whole 4 semester, you have 8 semester. Out of 8 semester, you will work out project from the first semester, then second, then third, then fourth, then fifth, sixth, seventh. And finally in the 8th semester, the fully projects either in industry or within the campus. But your project will start from 3rd semester. But there are some rules and regulations are there about how to develop projects. Because in the first and the second semester you learn about data structure, DBMS, Java, web technology. Now when you will come in the 3rd semester, then the 2 things will come. One is the project. With the help of projects, another things will add in your resume, that is the research. So from the 5th and the 6th semester, research paper is compulsory to all students. Or it may be scopus, either in journal or conference. You are good in academics till 10th and 12th and hope that you will be good in communication as well as in mathematics. So you can do very easily. Main thing is that you just read and write in your own language without any plan. So project and the research, 2 work will simultaneous. So in the 3rd semester, you will come directly to the project and we will allot to your projects. And in the 5th and the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, at least you will publish at least 2 research papers on the same project, either on healthcare industry, either on agriculture, either on cloud, either on load balancing, either on web technology, either on Linux. A number of areas are there, either on high performance computing, blockchains, data science, AI, ML, DL, reinforcement learning. So number of areas you will find when you will reach to the 3rd semester, because you all will be busy in the 1st and the 2nd semester in your physics, chemistry, mathematics and computer science. Now the thing will start from the project. So when you start with the project, this is the constitute project. First thing is that how you constitute that. So when you will constitute, and the first thing is that you develop the projects. Projects will run under a number of BTech 3rd semester, BTech 3rd and the 4th, 5th and the 6th, 7th and the 8th. So once you start from the 3rd semester, finally it will end to 4th semester. Same as for the MSc, MCA, MSc and the MTech. So when the project is start, there are one constitutions are there for project committee. In that particular committee, one is the program chair of all concerned, next is the program coordinator, next is the professor, associate professor and the research group heads, and last is the dean of schools. Dean of school, or you can say that is the head of the institution. So he is the highest authority. After that, all program chair, project coordinator and all professor and the research heads. It is the one of the major committee by which you can decide or you can take help from any of the during your develop the project and the research paper. Next, BTech final year and BTech. Then first I discuss about the final year. This is the group formation. In the BTech final year, group formation when you will reach in the 7th semester or the 8th semester. So group should be formed CGPA wise. You will be in the 1st semester, then 2nd semester, then 3rd, then 4th, and finally when you will reach in the 7th semester, then we will check your CGPI. According to the CGPI, we will form the group. But this opportunity we will give to you. The choice will be on your hand in which person you are comfortable and you will make the group. So CGPI will be sent by our team. Then form the CGPI list short, divide the 2 categories A and B. A category is greater than 7.5 CGPI and B category is less than 7.5 category. So each group must be formed by the student taking one from each group, either A and B. So you choose by yourself at particular time, particular date. If you could create group, if you are failed to create group, then we will create ourselves and allot to that particular group, and the whole 2 semesters you will work with that particular group. Next, same as the 3rd semester, minimum 1 student per group and the maximum 3. But in the 7th and the 8th semester, group only 2. But in the 5th and the 6th, maximum could be 3 and minimum could be solo. Single you can develop, but maximum you could go 3. And it is also the CGPA based. We are shared with you CGPA list of 1st semester, 2nd and 3rd and 4th. After that, you just prepare your group with your friends. But again, at the particular deadline, if you are failed, then we will allot the group and share with you. Once you will receive guide allotment and group formation, group will never change. Same for the BTech 3rd semester. 3rd semester again we will go for CGPI of 1st or 2nd semester and make a group minimum 3, minimum 1 and maximum 3. We will work out on that. So category are again is same. A student CGPI is greater than 8.5 belong to category A. A student CGPI between 7 to 8.5 belong to category B, and a student CGPI less than belong to C. So you would make a group of A, B and C, and you make a one group and make your form. Next is the BTech 2nd semester. Now it is 2nd semester. In the 2nd semester you will work out only, 2nd year student is only work out for projects, not for the research paper. Next, this is most important, the role and responsibility you must know. Just when you enter in the project, you will run here and there that who is our guide, what is the responsibility of project coordinator. Here we will go for change the guide. If guide is not respond properly, student is not respond properly, so you just, these are some responsibilities for the project committee. First, to approve the proposed title which are relevant to the student field of the study only. Suppose that some of the students work out with digital library system. It is already developed. So what you are doing new in that? If it is, there is some novelties, then it is good. If it is there, if we find with your program chair, with our committee member, that it is not, we will not find any novelty of your projects, then we request to you to change your project and find some novelty on your project so that it could be published. And we want that during the project, your project must be published and it will reflect in your resume. So to approve the project title which are relevant to the student field of study only. First, to assign the project guide according to your research area. Number of research fields are there like data science, blockchain, software engineering, wave technology. So we assign to you according to your project. In which project you will work. To appoint the panel of examiner for project review and ETE Viva. During that project, you will find 2 reviews, review 1 and review 2, and after that ETE, finally ETE. So during so these are some roles and responsibility. Next come to the role and responsibility of project guide. Each student group will be supervised by one project guide who is acknowledged in the relevant field of the expertise. So once we will allot project to you, then immediately we will allot to you one research guide. So that particular guide is the whole 2 semester you will work under with him during the project. You can take help for develop your project and develop your research paper, and where you will be published. The responsibilities to monitor and schedule the progress of the student, to assist and guide the student on the project and the preparation of diary, to assess the student performance, to deliver evaluations according to the rubrics of the final project. Next is the role and responsibility of the project guide. You have seen that role and responsibility to compile and retain all evaluation of the supervised project on time. Next, project guide will evaluate and forward the report with remark to panel for evaluation, and each and every time when you will present the review process when it starts. So during the review one, before that you must present your progress to your guide, and once your guide will approve your progress report, after that you could see it in the review one. The same you will present in the review 2. Once you will satisfy your guide, once he is approved, then you put it in the review 2, then comes to the ETE. The same ETE, if your guide will approve your synopsis, your project, you put it in the ETE, otherwise you will get absent and you will come to the again there. Role and responsibility of the students. It is the most important. Select a project topic. Once you are going to select your project topic, you must discuss with your guide. After that, you select your title. Produce the required report according to the specified format. We share with you one format, and according to that format, you will work out. Next is that to record progress activity of their project in weekly log, compile it properly for the record keeping, and submit weekly a log to the guide. So in every week, at least one time you must meet with your guide and prepare your log diary, because at the time of review, external examiner reviewer will ask to you where is your progress report. If you will not show your progress report and presentation, you will be absent on that. Next is submit all required logs report with the time with no execution. Student must submit the progress report approved by the guide. The same thing. Next is the role of responsibility of the evaluations panel. Check and evaluate all the document of the project report. Once you have submitted, you was present in the review one, you will submit all the document like project report, PowerPoint, and your research paper are strictly prescribed in the format. These are the some rubrics: R1, R2, R3, R4, R5. These are the 6 rubrics are there, and with the help of these rubrics, you will complete your project and the progress report and project. Rubric 1: evaluation and feasibility of the project proposal. Rubric 2: project design methodology. Rubric 3: project implementation integration. Rubric 4: performance analysis. Rubric 5: performance analysis. Rubric 5: overall outcome. And rubric 6 is the project report evaluations. So during the whole 3 years, you will work with the project. Clear? I will disturb you from the semester 3rd. Continuously you receive our mails. Because you have not submit project approval form, you are absent in review 1, you are absent in ETE, you have not submit your project report, you are not working with progress report. At least 1000 mail you will receive in the last 3 years. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. It was a very informative session. As I was saying, I would now like to introduce our University Student Council. GOSE has been instrumental in nurturing growth from secret vectors that no amount of academics could ever reach. Due to the fact that it is not an independent student union, but rather an extension of the university's administration and academic activities, the Galgotias University Student Council provides real integration into university life while still adhering to established university rules. To give you a clearer picture, I would say that it's a residence to about 2,000 students advancing themselves in the fields of management, marketing, cultural activities, designing, photography, and literature. And from moving forward, you'll see n number of activities going on, n number of events every month, and the biggest fest of the year, Unifest, and a couple of things that are always going on in the university. We are what completed, like we actually do start it from the very beginning and take it up to great heights. There are about 20 plus clubs who make it happen, who are well versed and really good at specific activities. We have our core team, we have our heads, we have our volunteers who make things happen here. From the anchors today, we are a part of Lingo Freaks, one of the clubs. The stage management team is here, the photography club is here. We are a part of every event that happens here. And it is our home. Council has been a savior to a hell lot of students who are interested in a couple of activities that might not be a part of your regular curriculum or your academic curriculum per se. And we're all just happy to be here, and putting in that amount of effort makes it a lot more better. Now, we have the music club, that is Notveda. Music is a moral law. It gives soul to the universe, wings to the mind, flight to the imagination, and charm in... Okay, sorry, we have Notveda after this. First, we'd like you to have a glimpse of what the university life is here. We have a video of our university and the council life piled together.
To give away all I had. My mind was full of my mistake. I've been too fragile through my life. Darkest angel, so I go back. I know it 'cause you call me back. You know it's getting dark inside my head. I feel there's something that is stopping me now. Something that is stopping me now. And I try to forget all what I had, but is my mind really gonna cut you out? I feel like no prayers are gonna help myself. No, because you're coming back inside my head. I feel there's something that is stopping me now. I tried to give away all I had. My mind was full of my mistake. I've been too fragile through my life. The darkest angel, so bad. Feel there's something that is. Feel there's something that is. Feel there's something that is stopping me now.
Hello. So I'm sure you're now well versed with what the student council is. Music is a moral law. It gives soul to the universe, wings to the mind, flight to the imagination, and charm and gaiety to life and to everything. So let's invite Note Veda, our music club, with a performance that will definitely make you feel amazing. The stage is all yours.
Hello. Hello, check. Hello. 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 Hello.
तेनू दिल च लुका के रखे किते वक्त ना हो जावे मैं तो तू तेनू साह दी लड़ी च मैं तो रोके रखे किते साह तो ना हो जावे तो दूर किन्ना चिर तेनू दिल च लुका के रखे ओ किन्ना चिर तेनू दिल च लुका के रखे ओ अज जाननी मैं जान तेनू देना गल संग वाली सारी मैं मिटा देनिया फोटो दिल दे कोने च जो लुका के सी मैं रखी अज अखा दे सामने कढ़ा देनिया एवरीवन लग जाए जावा इन्ना तेनू चावा नजरा तेरे तो ना हटावा मैं तेरा इंज शर्माना कानू झुकाना तेनू वेखदा ही था मर जावा मैं किन्ना चिर तेनू दिल च लुका के रखेआ शांत शांति ऑडियंस ओ किन्ना चिर तेनू दिल च लुका के रखेआ वो एक तुझको ही बस देख कर भूली मुझको ही मेरी नजर तुझको शायद नहीं है खबर तुझको जीते हैं हम किस कदर जुड़े जो तेरे ख्वाब से तो टूटे हम नींदों से ये कैसा तेरा इश्क है साजना तू हाथों में तो है मेरे है क्यों नहीं लगी
वेट फॉर अ बिट, अभी और है. ओके, सो आई गेस ये जो सॉन्ग हम करने जा रहे हैं अभी, आई गेस काफी सारे लोगों का फेवरेट होगा. तो आई वांट कि जब हम ये गाएंगे तो सभी गाएंगे, एंड मुझे लिटरली सबकी आवाज चाहिए, नहीं तो मैं माइक लेके सबके पास आ जाऊंगा. सीरियसली, ठीक है? ओके.
COC कैपिटल
जी. ओके. थोड़ी थोड़ी कथई सी उसकी आंखें, थोड़ी सुर में भरी, उसके होठों पे मुस्कुराए, हाय दुनिया मेरी. ओ रखना भी चाहूं, चखना भी चाहूं, सबसे छुपा के उसे. रब्बा रब्बा मेरे रब्बा रब्बा, चाहे बस एक झलक तो दिखा. ओ रब्बा रब्बा मेरे रब्बा रब्बा, चाहे बदले में ले तू जा. क्यों हाय दिल हाँ फिसलता नहीं, Okay, so for the next performance, we are having our General Secretary of the Student Council with us with his favorite song, and I guess ये song तो सबका बहुत favorite होगा, बहुत सुना होगा सबने. So आदि
इंटरनेट नहीं चल रहा है. सी ब्लॉक का वाईफाई नहीं चल रहा. आप अपना हॉटस्पॉट ऑन कर लो.
बस 2 मिनट दे दो. हेलो. ठीक है भाई, 4 ले लेंगे, अब तुमने बोल दिया. चलेगा. रेडी जी.
ऑन कर दिया.
ओके, सो जब तक ये सेटअप हो रहा है तब तक मैं अपने आप को भी इंट्रोड्यूस कर देता हूँ. सो आई एम हिमांशु गुप्ता, आई एम दी हेड ऑफ नोटवेदा. आई गेस कुछ लोगों को पता होगा, कुछ को नहीं पता होगा. एंड शी इज मेधा, शी इज माय को-हेड.
Hello everyone. So we are the heads of Notveda, the music club of this university, and so how was our performance, by the way?
आप थे ना सर? आप गा सकते हैं प्लीज? नहीं, आ जाइए प्लीज स्टेज पर. अच्छा है ना? बस.
So I would like to introduce what is our club basically, so that you all can join it later on. First of all, music club से पहली चीज जो सबके दिमाग में आती है वो ये है कि यहाँ पे मतलब गाने, जिसको गाना आता है सिर्फ वही यहाँ पे जा सकता है. मतलब हाँ, जिसको गाना आता है वो ज्वाइन करता है, बट इट्स नॉट ऑल अबाउट वोकलिस्ट. तो यहाँ पे हम ऑडियंस में जो कोई भी इंस्ट्रूमेंट्स या फिर बीट बॉक्सिंग, ऑब्वियसली कोई ना कोई करता ही होगा. यहाँ पे रैप करता होगा कोई ना कोई, किसी को अलग अलग इंस्ट्रूमेंट्स आते होंगे. सो यू ऑल कैन ज्वाइन. रजिस्ट्रेशन जब होंगे तो
For now, you can do one thing. Go to the Instagram, search for Notveda and follow. वहाँ पे सारे अपडेट्स आएंगे. आप में से जो भी म्यूजिशियंस हैं, अगर if you want to join this club, वहाँ पे सारे अपडेट्स आ जाएंगे, कब ऑडिशंस होंगे एंड रजिस्ट्रेशन लिंक सब कुछ. So you can go follow Notveda. साथ ही साथ यहाँ पे जितने क्लब्स हैं, these all okay, बाकी इन्फॉर्मेशन मिलेगी.
A huge round of applause again, guys. Thank you so much, Murtaza. Acting is not about being someone different. It's finding the similarity in what is apparently different, then finding yourself in them. With this, I would now like to invite Arhan Chaudhary, the head of Actors Hub, with a thrilling performance. The stage is all yours, Arhan.
नहीं तो मेरे से कर लेते ना आपको फोन जाती है
हिंदुस्तान जिंदाबाद पाकिस्तान जिंदाबाद इन जितने चिल्लाते नारों के बीच कई सवाल थे लेकिन से अपना मुल्क हो लोग घर घर क्यों मर रहे थे इन सब सवालों के मुख्तलिफ जवाब एक हिंदुस्तानी जवाब एक पाकिस्तानी जवाब एक हिंदू जवाब और एक मुसलमान जवाब कोई से 1857 के खंडर में ढूंढता है तो कोई से मुगल हुकूमत के मलबे में तोड़ने की कोशिश करता है सब के सब पीछे देख रहे हैं लेकिन आज के कातिल लोहे और लहू से तारीख दिखते जा रहे हैं ये मजमून सुनाते सुनाते मैं आप सबसे मार पा लूं लेकिन हिंदू मुस्लिम फसाद में अगर मेरा कोई सर फोड़ दे तो मेरे खून की हर एक बूंद रोकी रहेगी क्योंकि मैं एक आर्टिस्ट हूं ओछे जब और बदले गांव नहीं सह सकता यहां से जाने से पहले मैं तुमसे कोई बात बताना चाहता हूं क्रांति कोई 2-2.5 घंटे का खेल नहीं है डेमोक्रेसी में क्रांति निरंतर चलती रहनी चाहिए तारा परवाह क्रांति का बाप रुक गया तो विचारों की नदी कटरवार का नाला बन जाएगी नाला बहुत हुआ सवाल अब सवाल करो आवाज नहीं उठाओगे तो वक्त बनकर रह जाओगे वक्त बनो भागीदार बनो भागीदार
Thank you so much, Arhan. It was beautiful. Everyone, a huge round of applause for Arhan once again. Galgotias dance crew, a new club, got introduced into our council. Let's have them on stage. A dance performance, everyone.
ये शायद केबल खराब है नहीं दूसरी केबल
Thank you so much, GDC. To tell you more about the council, I would now like to invite the most dynamic personality, our General Secretary, Mr. Akshat Agarwal. Sir is an integral part and the whole soul in charge of running the entire council, along with his core team members comprising of 7 people. He has dedicated most of his university to the council for the last 4 years. Starting as a volunteer, to becoming a core member, Sir has served various positions in the council and always has been there in all times of need. The stage is all yours, sir.
तो कैसे हैं आप लोग?
स्पीच सुन के बोर हो गए हो? पीपीटी देख के बहुत ज्यादा। एक छोटी सी चीज बताऊंगा कि इतना बोर नहीं होना था भाई, अभी बहुत कुछ है। गाड़ी में बैठने से पहले नीचे गिर जाओगे। तो एक बहुत छोटी चीज बताऊंगा कि जब
गाड़ी में पहली बार बैठते हो ना चलाने के लिए, तब समझ में नहीं आता कि गाड़ी चलाएंगे कैसे। तो ये फेज वो फेज है आपकी लाइफ का कि आप पहली बार गाड़ी में बैठे हो बट आपको भी पता ही नहीं है गाड़ी चलानी कैसे है ना। तो दिस इज द मेन इशू जो हर कोई दिखता है। मैं भी बहुत नर्वस हूँ अभी, ऐसा नहीं है कि आया नर्वस इसलिए नहीं हूँ कि स्टेज पे चढ़ाऊँ, नर्वस इसलिए हूँ क्योंकि एक बार भीड़ में मैं भी वहाँ बैठा था एज अ फ्रेशर। मैं भी 1000 सपने लिए आया था कि क्या होगी मेरी कॉलेज लाइफ, कैसे होगी, कुछ भी होगी पता नहीं। सबसे पहले अपने को इंट्रोड्यूस कर देता हूँ। आई एम अक्षत अग्रवाल, द करेंट जनरल सेक्रेटरी फॉर दिस सेशन एंड सुपर सीनियर हूँ भाई। आई एम परसुइंग लॉ, BBLLB 5th ईयर एंड स्टूडेंट काउंसिल। अगर मैं स्टूडेंट काउंसिल बोलूं तो आप लोग क्या सोचते हो? छात्र संघ बोलते हैं स्टूडेंट काउंसिल को हिंदी में। आप लोगों ने बहुत जगह सुना हुआ स्टूडेंट काउंसिल के बारे में, तो आप लोग क्या समझते हो स्टूडेंट काउंसिल से? ठीक है, कोई भी? आई एम आस्किंग द वर्किंग कि स्टूडेंट काउंसिल मतलब आप क्या समझते हो स्टूडेंट काउंसिल की वर्किंग से? स्कूल गवर्नमेंट मैनेजमेंट, ठीक है, इट इज अ पार्ट स्कूल गवर्नमेंट। प्राइवेट कॉलेज में यार कोई गवर्नमेंट का रोल नहीं होता, हम अपने मालिक होते हैं। और कोई? नाइस, वन पॉइंट, चलो ठीक है। जब मैं स्टूडेंट काउंसिल के आगे गलगोटियास लगाता हूँ ना तो बहुत कुछ बदल जाता है। अब बदलता क्या है ये बताता हूँ। एक नॉर्मल स्टूडेंट काउंसिल क्या करती है? बच्चों के लिए काम, लेकिन गलगोटिया स्टूडेंट काउंसिल बच्चों के साथ काम करती है। बहुत मेजर डिफरेंस है इन दो चीजों में, क्योंकि मेरा मानना है कि अगर आप एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन के खिलाफ काम करोगे तो आप मुठभेड़ कर सकते हो, अपने लिए काम नहीं कर सकते हो। फॉर अ गुड वर्किंग यू हैव टू बी अ गुड पार्ट ऑफ द यूनिवर्सिटी, है ना। मेरे को भी बोला गया था कि आधे घंटे का सेशन देना है, पीपीटी स्टूडेंट काउंसिल के बारे में समझा देना, क्या क्या चीजें होती है बता देना। लेकिन एक चीज बोलूंगा, जो बादल बरसते हैं ना वो बरसते नहीं है, तो हम बरसने वालों हैं, बरसेंगे, पूरे साल बरसेंगे 300 इवेंट्स के साथ, हर महीने 25 इवेंट अलग अलग। वी हैव 25 क्लब्स जिसमें मैनेजमेंट हो, कोई भी चीज हो, मैनेजमेंट, ग्राफिक डिजाइनिंग, कैम सर्कल। एक बहुत छोटी सी झलक देखी है आपने अभी, ऐसे में मूवी का ट्रेलर भी नहीं कहूंगा, ये खाली शूटिंग का पार्ट था जो आपने भी देखा है। ट्रस्ट मी, ये शूटिंग का बस छोटा सा पार्ट था जो भी आप लोगों ने देखा। अभी पिक्चर मेरे बाकी है मेरे दोस्त। फ्रेशर किसी को इंतजार है? फ्रेशर का किसी को इंतजार है? एक बार वोटिंग कर दो यार फ्रेशर के लिए। तो देखो फर्क है दो चीजों में कि आपको भीड़ का हिस्सा बनना है या भीड़ का किस्सा बनना है ना। ये दो चीजें बहुत होती है। भीड़ के हिस्से में आप 50 आवाजें लगा सकते हो, लेकिन आपकी आवाज कोई सुनेगा नहीं। और भीड़ का जब किस्सा हो गया ना तो 50 लोग बैठ के सुन रहे होते हैं। तो देयर इज अ लॉट ऑफ डिफरेंस बिटवीन दीज टू थिंग्स, है ना। पता है जब मैं ना फ्रेशर आया था, एक फ्रेशर के ऑडिशंस चल रहे थे, मैंने ऑडिशंस दिए, फ्रेशर्स में पार्ट लिया। मैं दो अलग अलग चीज समझा रहा हूँ। मैं यहाँ पे कोई भी स्टूडेंट काउंसिल को एक्सप्लेन करने नहीं आया हूँ, एक छोटा सेशन रख रहा हूँ कि आप लोग समझ पाओ कॉलेज लाइफ क्या है। क्योंकि आप फैकल्टीज आके समझा जाएंगी, सब कुछ अपनी पीपीटी समझा देंगे, लेकिन ये चीज होती है ना, ये हमें पता क्या होती है और हर बच्चों को क्या फील होता है वो भी पता है ना। आप क्लास में बैठ के किताबें घुमा सकते हो भाई, किताबों के पन्ने पलट सकते हो, अपने ख्वाब लिख सकते हो, ख्वाब जी नहीं सकते हो। ख्वाब जीने के लिए गलोटिया स्टूडेंट काउंसिल इज देयर फॉर यू। एंड एक बहुत छोटी चीज बताता हूँ, जब मैं फ्रेशर था मैं बहुत होम सिकनेस से जाता था, बहुत ज़्यादा। मैं हर हफ्ते अपने घर चला जाता था, अपने होम टाउन। और सच्चे में मुझे 10 लोगों को फेस करने की हिम्मत नहीं होती थी कि अगर 10 लोग मेरे सामने खड़े तो मैं उनके आगे कुछ बोल पाऊँ। मुझे कुछ नहीं पता होता था कि क्या कहना है, कैसे समझाना है अपनी बात को। शायद अगर क्लास में बैठा होता तो ये चीज़ सीख भी नहीं पाता। जब मैं फ्रेशर तो पता है स्टेज पे खड़ा हुआ था, यही स्टेज थी, हजारों की भीड़ थी, हजारों का क्राउड था, मुझे देख रहा था, मैं एक को भी नहीं जानता था। और सामने जजेस बैठे थे, हर कोई कहता मुझे फ्रेशर बनना है। जब मुझसे जजेस ने पूछा तुम्हें क्या करना है, मैंने कहा था मुझे वहां बैठना है जहां आप बैठे हो। और एक शायरी बोली थी उन लोगों को कि सीढ़ियां उन्हें मुबारक हो जिन्हें सिर्फ छत तक जाना है, सीढ़ियां उन्हें मुबारक हो जिन्हें सिर्फ छत तक जाना है, मेरी मंजिल तो आसमान है, मुझे अपना रास्ता खुद बनाना है। तो यू ऑल आर योर ओन क्रिएटर। यकीन मानो एकेडमिक्स में अच्छी बात है, एकेडमिक्स करो, लेकिन अपने आप को ढूंढो, प्रैक्टिकल लाइफ में ढूंढो कि तुम लोग और क्या क्या कर सकते हो। क्योंकि अगर 4 साल तुम 9 सीजी पे ले भी आए, इंटरव्यू में बैठ गए और तुम्हें कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं है बोलने का, तुम्हें पता ही नहीं कैसे बोलना है, कैसे रिप्रेजेंट करना है, कैसे बातों में रखना है अपनी, फिर 4 साल का सब जीरो हो जाएगा ना? हो जाएगा नहीं हो जाएगा? कहाँ आ गए यार? मैं मानता हूँ कि कॉलेज लाइफ खत्म होगी तब तुम यहाँ से यहाँ होगे, फिर से एक नया फेज स्टार्ट होगा। लेकिन जब यहाँ से यहाँ उठे होते हो ना, है ना, अरे कुछ नहीं हुआ, तुम लोग इधर देखो यार, तुम लोग वो चीज छोड़ दो, प्रेशर छोड़ दो, दिमाग क्या मार रहे हो भाई, हम बैठे हैं, वो चीज हैंडल हो जाएंगी। मैंने फिर बोला भीड़ का हिस्सा बनना, हिस्सा नहीं। तो जब कॉलेज लाइफ खत्म होगी तो यहाँ पर होगे, मानता हूँ यहाँ से फिर खड़ा होना होगा, लेकिन जब यहाँ से यहाँ होगे ना, तब पता होगा कि यहाँ से यहाँ की जर्नी क्या है, तुम यहाँ से यहाँ फिर शुरू कर पाओगे। ये चीज का बहुत बड़ा फर्क होता है। चलो मैं वापस गाड़ी ले आता हूँ, जो गाड़ी याद है ना, सबको याद है गाड़ी, नहीं सीख पाए थे। कभी भी गाड़ी में गियर मारते हो तो चौथा गियर पहले मारते हो, पहला गियर, फर्स्ट गियर। तो इतना रखना, अभी जर्नी स्टार्ट हुई है, बहुत सी चीजें फेस करोगे, बहुत मन करेगा हम ये भी कर ले, वो भी कर ले, ये भी कर ले, लेकिन गाड़ी कभी चौथे गियर में स्टार्ट नहीं होती मेरे दोस्त। पहला गियर मारना पड़ता है, पहला गियर मारना पड़ता है, तब जाके आप दूसरा गियर लेते हो, तब आपकी गाड़ी स्पीड पकड़ती है। ऐसा नहीं है कि मैं यहाँ खड़ा हूँ तो ऐसे खड़ा हूँ, बहुत लंबी एक जर्नी से आया हूँ, 4 years, दिस इज माय 5th ईयर में 4 साल से स्टूडेंट काउंसिल के काम कर रहा हूँ। एक बार स्टूडेंट काउंसिल में जितने बच्चों ने पार्टिसिपेट किया, एक बार स्टूडेंट काउंसिल में चेयर अप। मतलब स्टूडेंट काउंसिल ठीक है यार, बहुत लोगों के लिए पॉलिटिकल पार्टी है, ये है वो है, बट सच बता रहा हूँ, इट इज अ एनजीओ काइंड ऑफ। यहाँ पे आपको पे नहीं मिलता है, लेकिन आप दिल से एक फैमिली की तरह काम करते हो। आपको नहीं पता होता है, मुझे मेरी टीम में, हमारी टीम में कितने लोग अलग अलग डिपार्टमेंट से, कोई SCSE से है, कोई बीटेक से, मैं खुद लॉ से हूँ, ऐसा भी पता नहीं होता आपको आप किससे मिल रहे होते हो। अरे यार वो गाड़ी पीछे छुप गई, गाड़ी को ले आते हैं, गाड़ी तीसरे गियर में आ गई है, ठीक है, यही क्लास है, 50 बच्चे बैठे हैं, सब लोग एक ही स्पीड पे तीसरे गियर पे, सब नए हो ना, साथ ही तो काम कर रहे हो। अब एक मोड़ आया, आपको उस मोड़ पे समझ नहीं आया कि क्या करें, आपने इधर देखा उधर देखा, 50 लोग आपके साथ फंसे हुए हैं, वही 50 लोग जो आपके साथ क्लास में बैठ रहे थे, उनको क्या पता, उनके लिए भी तो नया ये सब कुछ। वहां पे काम आते हैं कॉन्टेक्ट्स। राइट नाउ आई एम हैविंग मोर देन 800 कॉन्टेक्ट्स इन माय लिस्ट ऑफ गलगोटियास, और ये स्टूडेंट से ज्यादा अथॉरिटीज के हैं। अगर मुझे कोई काम करा रहा है अपना, मुझे इतना कॉन्फिडेंस है कि मैं ये चीज बोलूंगा हो जाएगी, है ना। बहुत बड़ी बात होती है जिस सपने से यूनिवर्सिटी में घुसे होते हैं, उसी यूनिवर्सिटी में खुद का पोस्टर लग जाए, बहुत बड़ी चीज होती है। एंड ये चीज एक रातों रात नहीं मिलती है। मैंने भी फर्स्ट ईयर में चेयर्स उठाई है, टेबल्स उठाई है, जब मुझसे लोग कहते थे क्या कर रहा है, मतलब मैं मैनेजमेंट टीम से था, इसलिए क्या कर रहा है, टेबल चाहिए तो उठा रहा है, क्यों कर रहा है। और वो लोग क्लास करते थे, घूमते थे, मैं चलो ठीक है कोई बात नहीं। सेकेंड ईयर आया, कोऑर्डिनेटर बना, लोड बहुत था, क्राउड संभालना पड़ता था, वो भी किया। थर्ड ईयर हेड बना, जब लगा कि खुद की टीम हाथ में आएगी, तब लॉकडाउन आ गया यार। जिस क्लब के लिए काम किया वो क्लब के लिए हेड बने भी, बट एंजॉय नहीं कर पाए। फोर्थ ईयर आया, कोर टीम में आए, फिफ्थ ईयर आया, जनरल सेक्रेटरी, ठीक है। ये इसलिए बोला कि आपको शुरुआत के टाइम पे हर कोई रोकेगा, 50 सवाल आएंगे कि ये मैं करूं या नहीं, आपको अपने मन की सुननी है। ये चीज होती है ना कानों के बीच में दिमाग, उससे सुनना है, इन चीजों से नहीं सुनना है। अगर आपने इन चीजों से सुन लिया तो शायद आप बोलो मेरे पास आके अटेंडेंस मांग रहे होते हैं और मैं हंस रहा होता हूँ। तो ये बहुत बड़ा फर्क है। खैर अटेंडेंस से बता दूं, जितने भी इवेंट्स होते हैं उन सबकी अटेंडेंस मिलती है, तो क्लासेस किस किस को नहीं करनी है। अभी जितने लोगों का हाथ हाँ होगा ना, कल तक 3 4 दिन 5 दिन भाई सेम रूटीन करते करते बोर हो जाओगे लाइफ ट्रस्ट में बोर हो जाओगे, कुछ भी समझ में नहीं आएगा कि यार क्या सुबह 8 बजे आओ, शाम के 6 बजे तक क्लास लगाओ। लेकिन मैं एक बात बता दूं कि हमारी स्टूडेंट काउंसिल की स्ट्रेंथ 3000 है एंड 1800 आर फ्रॉम SCSE, तो बिग चीयर अप फॉर बीटेक। इवन जो हमारी कोर टीम है 7 लोगों की, उसमें भी 5 स्टूडेंट्स आर फ्रॉम SCSE एंड 2 आर फ्रॉम लॉ डिपार्टमेंट। तो यहाँ पे कुछ लोग SCSE से, तो माई कोर टीम जिसके सब मिलके काम करता हूँ मैं। एंड एक बात बता दूं, एक अच्छा लीडर वो नहीं होता जो अकेले काम करता है, एक अच्छा लीडर वही होता है जिसपे एक अच्छी टीम होती है। एंड दे ऑल आर वन ऑफ द बेस्ट अमंग ऑल ऑफ यू। और आई एम हैंडिंग ओवर द माइक टू देम बिकॉज मैंने तो अपना काम कर दिया, अब समय तुम लोगों का है कि तुम लोग कितना काम करोगे, है ना। कौन कौन स्टूडेंट काउंसिल में रजिस्टर करने वाला है? नाइस। और जो लोग नहीं करने वाले हैं, फ्रेशर्स तक रुको, तुम लोग भी करोगे। 22 क्लब है, फिर बोल रहा हूँ, ड्रामा, एक्टिंग, डांसिंग, म्यूजिक, ग्राफिक्स और बुक, कोई भी टैलेंट XYZ जो टैलेंट आप लोगों में है, यू गाइस कैन जॉइन द क्लब। ए ब्लॉक में कल डेस्क लग जाएगी, 30 रुपीज पर क्लब रजिस्ट्रेशन है। ऑडिशन आफ्टर अ मंथ होंगे, मैं ये चीज पहले क्लियर करो। लेकिन आप लोग अपने आपको जाकर रजिस्टर कराइए, वहां पे आपको सारे क्लब्स की डिटेल्स मिलेंगी। और अगर कोई भी इशू हो तो यू गाइस कैन पिंग अस एनी ऑफ अस ऑन गलगोटियाज स्टूडेंट काउंसिल, द इंस्टा हैंडल। वहां पे आप लोगों को हमारे पर्सनल काउंसिल मिल जाएंगे। अगर वहां पे रिप्लाई ना हो पाए तो शिकायत के साथ मैसेज करना कि भैया रिप्लाई नहीं करा है काउंसिल वालों ने। तो दैट्स ऑल फॉर नाउ। आई वुड लाइक टू वेलकम शुभांगी पांडे, स्नेहा मेहता, a big round of applause for them, Gulshan Kumar and Shubham are there? Okay, so handing over the mic to them। और एक बार खुद के लिए जरा 1 2 3 and a big round of applause for all of you।
हेलो, कैसे हो सारे? बोर तो नहीं हुए अभी तक? नहीं, अगर बोर हो रहे हो तो है हमारे पास और भी सेट भी, ऐसे देखा नोट वेदा परफॉर्म करते हुए। तो पहले लेट मी इंट्रोड्यूस माई सेल्फ एज अक्षय सर हैज ऑलरेडी, बट आई एम डेप्यूटी रीजन सेक्रेटरी स्टूडेंट काउंसिल। आई एम शुभांगी पांडे फ्रॉम योर डिपार्टमेंट SCSE, बट येस सुपर सीनियर। आई एम इन 4th ईयर। तो वैसे अक्षय सर ने सब कुछ एक्सप्लेन कर दिया है कि व्हाट इज काउंसिल, क्या है, कैसे काम होता है। मैं वर्किंग नहीं बताऊंगी, मैं मजे बताऊंगी। मैं फर्स्ट ईयर में आई थी एंड आई सॉ नोट वेदा ऐसी आप लोग की तरह वहीं बीच में बैठ के परफॉर्मिंग, और उस समय हमारा एक्सपो मार्ट में होता था और इतनी भीड़ थी कि मुझे कुछ दिखाई नहीं दे रहा था। तो आई वाज लाइक कि कौन है ये लोग, कौन है। म्यूजिक का पैशन मुझे बहुत शुरू से था, मतलब आई एम अ क्लासिकल सिंगर। तो मुझे था कि मुझे जाना है इसमें। वहाँ ऐसी हमारे टाइम के GS ने बताया कि काउंसिल क्या होता है, कैसे एंट्रेंस होती है उसकी। मुझे कहता कि मुझे नहीं, मुझे म्यूजिक क्लब से मतलब है। फिर आई जॉइन म्यूजिक क्लब और पहली जामिंग थी एंड आई वाज लाइक यार कितनी कूल जगह है यार, ये कितने मजे है। क्लासेस भी जाना, अटेंडेंस मिल रही है, अपना पैशन फॉलो। लोग कहते हैं ना कि बीटेक में लोग इंजीनियर कम अपना पैशन फॉलो करके ज्यादा निकलते हैं, पर मैंने दोनों चीजें करी है। आई गॉट प्लेस टू एंड आई फॉलो माई पैशंस टू। तो मैं परफॉर्म भी करती हूँ, मैंने परफॉर्म किया भी है बड़ी जगहों पे। तो म्यूजिक हो या फिर डांस हो या फिर एक्टिंग हो, लाइक एवरीथिंग, कुछ भी ऐसी कोई चीज बोलो जिसका एक क्लब होना चाहिए। और तुम्हें लगता है इवन वी हैव अ मेंटल पीस माइंड, दैट्स काफिला, बुक रीडिंग, ऑल बुक, द लिटरेचर लवर जो शायरी यहाँ करते हैं, कुछ लोग आए होंगे ऐसे दिल टूटे आशिक, उनके लिए है भी हमारे पास क्लब लिंक ऑफ लिंक्स। तो हर जो भी आपकी हॉबी है उसका क्लब है हमारे पास। और देयर आर 30 क्लब्स एटलीस्ट एंड मोर वी आर एडिंग इनटू स्टूडेंट काउंसिल। और आओ भाई ज्वाइन करो, असली मजे। वीडियो देखी ना सबने? नहीं देखी अभी? चलो देख लेंगे। तो ये जो वीडियो है ना, जब तुम लोग देख लोगे, और मेरी ये बात दिमाग में याद रखना कि इस वीडियो की एक एक चीज असली है। एक एक स्माइल, एक एक इवेंट, एक एक मस्ती जो तुम लोग देख रहे हो वो असली है। ये जो काउंसिल होता है ना, नॉर्थ इंडिया का बिगेस्ट यूनिफेस्ट हम कराते हैं, दैट इज यूनिफेस्ट, पता होगा। लास्ट टाइम हार्डी आया था, बहुत लोग आए थे। और जितने भी बड़े इवेंट होते हैं, अपकमिंग फ्रेशर्स, इवन ओरिएंटेशन, जो भी तुम लोग बड़ा देखोगे वो काउंसिल कराती है। अभी किसी ने देखा था आर माधवन आया था, वो भी इवेंट काउंसिल ही हैंडल कर रही थी। तो ईच एंड एवरी बिग इवेंट आर हैंडल्ड बाय स्टूडेंट काउंसिल, और आई कैन से गलगोटिया स्टूडेंट काउंसिल। तो देखो हायरार्की वगैरह सब कुछ बाद में पता चल जाती है। फर्स्ट यू जॉइन एज अ वॉलंटियर, देन यू बिकम कोऑर्डिनेटर फ्रॉम योर वर्क, देन यू बिकम हेड ऑफ अ क्लब, एंड देन द कोर टीम। दे आर ओनली 7 पीपल इन कोर टीम, तो वहां थोड़ा टफ होता है, पर उससे पहले वो अभी सोचना ही नहीं, उससे पहले एंजॉय करना है। तो आई जस्ट वॉन्ट यू ऑल टू एंजॉय। क्लब ज्वाइन करो, काउंसिल ज्वाइन करो और एंजॉय करो। जो नॉर्मल बच्चे होते हैं ना, वो सिर्फ ऐसे बैरिकेडिंग्स के आगे बैठ के देख रहे होते हैं बस अपने दोस्तों में, पर जब इवेंट सक्सेसफुल होता है ना, बैक स्टेज जो काउंसिल होती है, वो असली मजे कर रही हो कि भाई इवेंट हमारी वजह से हुआ है। तो वो जो प्राउड मोमेंट होता है वो चाहिए, अगर मजे चाहिए, अगर एक्सपोजर चाहिए, अगर हम बहुत सारे नेशनल इंटरनेशनल इवेंट्स में भी जाते हैं, पार्टिसिपेट करते हैं, तो भाई तो सच में अपना पैशन फॉलो करना है। ऐसा नहीं कि सिर्फ बीटेक करनी है या पढ़ना ही है, देखो सबको पढ़ना है, सबका होना है। तो थोड़ी बहुत मस्ती भी चलती है, थोड़ी ज़्यादा चल जाती है। तो आओ स्टूडेंट काउंसिल ज्वाइन करो, रजिस्ट्रेशन शुरू होने वाले हैं, ऑडिशंस होंगे, और भाई मजे करो। चलो, तो आई एम हैंडिंग ओवर द माइक टू माय अदर को मेंबर्स। थैंक यू सो मच। और मुझे सबसे हंसते हुए चेहरे दिख रहे हैं, सबको ऑडिशन में भी दिखने चाहिए, इवन इन फ्रेशर्स ऑडिशंस। तो चलो, बेस्ट ऑफ लक।
हाय गाइस, आई गेस बहुत कुछ शिवांगी ने बता दिया है। राइट नाउ आई एम चीफ सेक्रेटरी ऑफ द स्टूडेंट काउंसिल। ठीक है, स्टूडेंट काउंसिल में 7 पोस्ट होती है, उसमें सेकंड पोस्ट है चीफ सेक्रेटरी। इतने सारे लोग हो, अभी कई सारे ऐसे भी हो जिस ऑडी में या तो आ नहीं पाए हैं या फिर अगले शिफ्ट या किसी और कहीं पे और एंजॉय कर रहे हैं। इतना रखना, एकमात्र बॉडी है स्टूडेंट काउंसिल जो बिल्कुल इंडिपेंडेंट वर्क करती है इस यूनिवर्सिटी में। कोई फैकल्टी, किसी डीन, किसी भी प्रकार के सीनियर अथॉरिटी का एक्सेप्ट फॉर ध्रुव सर जो हम लोग के सीईओ हैं, उनके अलावा किसी भी और का इन्वॉल्वमेंट नहीं। तो इफ आपके इनोवेटिव आइडियाज़ हैं, आपके कुछ मस्ती करने के आइडिया हैं, कुछ एक्सपोजर के आइडियाज़ हैं, वो ये एकमात्र बॉडी है जो सबसे ज़्यादा उन आइडियाज़ को इंकरेज कर सकती है, सबसे ज़्यादा उन आइडियाज़ को रिप्रेजेंट कर सकती है पूरी यूनिवर्सिटी, पूरे उत्तर प्रदेश या पूरे इंडिया के साथ। आप लोग की कैपेबिलिटीज़ हैं ब्रश अप हो जाएंगी, आप लोग की क्वालिटीज़ ब्रश अप हो जाएंगी, कैपेबिलिटीज़ ब्रश अप हो जाएंगी, आइडियाज़ आप लोग के बहुत अच्छे हो जाएंगे। और सेकेंडली, एक बहुत ज़्यादा आप लोग के नेचर में और क्या बोलते हैं प्रेजेंटेशन इन फ्रंट ऑफ पब्लिक बहुत बेटर हो जाएगा। तो खैर, वेलकम टू स्टूडेंट काउंसिल। धीरे धीरे पता चल जाएगा अहमियत क्या है, धीरे धीरे समझ में आ जाएगा कि स्टूडेंट काउंसिल कहाँ इस यूनिवर्सिटी में डोमिनेट करती है, और ये भी समझ में आ जाएगा कि इसकी कीमत क्या है। बाकी बहुत सारे इवेंट्स हैं, ये जो चेहरे हैं जो यहाँ पे कुछ खड़े हुए हों, जो एक स्टेज पे, ये आपको चेहरे नियर अबाउट हर इवेंट में, चाहे वो सेलिब्रिटी आ रहा हो, पॉलिटिशियंस आ रहा हो, या फिर किसी भी प्रकार का कोई इवेंट हो रहा है, ये कुछ 7-8 चेहरे हैं जो आपको हमेशा दिखेंगे। और हमेशा आप सबके लिए ओपन है, कोई भी इशू हो, कोई प्रॉब्लम हो, हम लोग तक कॉन्टैक्ट आप लोग बिंदास कर सकते हैं। बस इतना ही कहूँगा।
Hi everyone, I hope all of you are doing good. So I'm Sneha and I'm the Vice Secretary of the Student Council. So वहाँ बैठ के ऐसा लगता होगा कि यार इन्होंने क्या 3 साल ऐसा क्या किया होगा जो ये वहाँ। It's very simple कि आप ना एक्सप्लोर करो कि आप क्या कर सकते हो। It's like बहुत लोगों में बहुत टैलेंट होता है, they can dance, they can sing, they can mimic, एक्टिंग कर सकते हैं। So it's not कि अगर you have some talent तभी आप यहाँ आ सकते हो, then आप बोल में आते हो। So that's how it works. But अभी से ही ये सोच लेना कि नहीं यार I'm not capable of, या probably I do not have something within me, that is where you lack. वहाँ से यहाँ तक की जर्नी किसी की आसान नहीं। किसी की नहीं, everybody has their own story which you'll come to know eventually, क्योंकि हर कोई यहाँ पे आएगा, they'll be explaining you how they have come here, कौन सब अलग क्लब से हैं, कोई कल्चरल क्लब से है, कोई मैनेजमेंट क्लब से है, बट each one of us are standing here. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि you know कोई क्लब ऊपर है, कोई क्लब नीचे, it's all your hard work that will pay you. So I would just wish you all the best. And I would want कि आप सब at least try करो to be a council, होना नहीं होना, we'll see about that. So yeah, thank you.
Hi everyone.
हेलो सर।
जोश एकदम ठंडा हो चुका है, एकदम ठंडा हो चुका है। अभी तो तुम लोग कॉलेज में आए हो और अभी से मतलब लाइक ठीक है सब पढ़े, कभी कोई कुछ बोल रहा है, एक्साइटमेंट है?
यस सर।
खत्म है? नाइस। अपने आप को 4 साल बाद कहाँ देखते हो फिर? अभी से एक्साइटमेंट खत्म है, 4 साल बाद कहाँ देख रहे हो खुद को? अच्छा है, बहुत लोगों ने बहुत कुछ बता दिया, बट मैं बस एक चीज बताऊंगा कि काउंसिल में बहुत सारे लोग आए और गए, बट कुछ लोग आए और नाम बना के गए। आते हैं शायद उनको कुछ पता नहीं होता, बट जो ये जर्नी है ना 4 साल की, इसमें बहुत कुछ सीखते हो और काउंसिल एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रोल करता है उस चीज को सीखने में। तो काउंसिल ज्वाइन करो, जरूरी नहीं है कि तुम्हारा इंटरेस्ट अगर डांस में, म्यूजिक में है तो सिर्फ वहीं तक तुम रह जाओगे। मे बी तुम लोग कोई एक क्लब ज्वाइन करोगे और वहां से तुम एक नया फील्ड दिखेगा, अच्छा हाँ यहाँ भी तुम कुछ अच्छा कर सकते हो, एंड देन यू विल नो कि तुम वहां पे बहुत ज्यादा कंफर्टेबल फील कर रहे हो एंड यू विल ग्रो एक्चुअली। बहुत सारे एग्जांपल हैं जो सिर्फ टेक्निक, जैसे हमारे पास अभी टेक्नोलॉजी में टेक्निकल क्लब ऑफ गलगोटियास यूनिवर्सिटी, उसमें हमारे एक सीनियर थे आर्यन, was good in technology, but he is right now working as a graphic designer and he is doing a lot great. तो जो ये ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन है कोडर से ग्राफिक डिजाइनर का, ये सिर्फ काउंसिल की वजह से है। तो एक अच्छा अपॉर्चुनिटी है सबके पास, ज्वाइन करो और एंजॉय करो। बाकी विश यू ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द नेक्स्ट 4 years.
झलक देख ली, ये वीडियो की नहीं है, ये सिर्फ एडिटिंग भर की नहीं है, ये एक्चुअल में सरफेस पे तुम लोग देखोगे, ये मजा एंजॉय करोगे. वंस अगेन I, Vishnu Tandon, as the Chief Secretary of Student Council, welcome you here in Galgotias University.
And as I said, ये वीडियो की एक एक स्माइल, एक एक मस्ती जो तुम लोग देखी है वो असली है. तो ये अगर सच में एक्सपीरियंस करना है तो भाई आओ फिर काउंसिल में भाई.
Everyone, 3 cheers for Student Council. Hip hip!
Thank you so much. So सब जान गए होंगे काउंसिल क्या है, कैसे वर्क करता है. I hope you all are a part of it. देखो आप time is 12:45 around, and I'm sure you guys need a break. We'll meet you back here exactly at 1
So, can anyone tell why they have come to this university? Anyone? Random guesses from the crowd? Placement?
Please be loud.
Guys, just stand up and just interact. Not a big issue. Placement?
Placement is other factor. What are your uses for coming here?
Awareness. Okay. Any other guesses? College life?
Everyone wants to enjoy college life, Abhay. So obvious, no? What kind of enjoyment
Student
you want
council.
to have?
Okay.
Okay, that is something about studies, right? I'm talking about what kind of enjoyment you want.
कोई यहाँ कुछ फोड़ने नहीं है, लाइफ में कुछ करने नहीं है. Guys, क्या गोल है आप लोगों का? अच्छा, stand up. Anyone from the crowd? That white guy. You don't have any dream, bro. What are you saying? Computer science is my dream.
Bro, live your life. You have to have a dream.
Okay, from this side. This black guy. Yes. What is your dream? Entrepreneur. Okay, we have an entrepreneur here. Okay, that is nice. That is nice. Okay. Anyone else wants to talk about their dream? Politician we have here. Okay.
That is something exclusive, I heard.
We have a nation-leading guy here. He's thinking of the future. Politics is also good, bro. You can join.
Anyone, something unique.
Anyone from the crowd? Any dream they want to fulfill or something they want to
फिर
become?
बीटेक क्यों कर रहे हो? ऐसा क्या है बीटेक में? ये तो बता दो.
जिसका कोई नहीं होता उसका भी होता है.
Very nice.
कुछ नहीं करना तो चलो.
फिर भी कुछ तो होगा. किस वजह? फैमिली प्रेशर. भाई बीटेक कर लो यार. सारे बीटेक करके आए हैं भाई बहन सब. 10th के बाद साइंस ले ली. बस उसके बाद और I can hear you, Mr.
Okay, guys, we will be resuming the interactive session afterwards. Okay. Okay. For now, we have Professor Dr. Arvind Dagan from Cloud Computing and Distributed System Group. Give a big round of applause, guys.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, everyone. How are you feeling now? And you are again in the Joes. So, your good morning, good afternoon, everyone, and you are most welcome in Galgotias University. I, Dr. Arvind Dagar, Professor in Computer Science and Engineering Department, I welcome you all in the great university in India. And you know, you are the NAC A+, studying in NAC A+ university. So, I am the head of this cloud computing group. So have you heard about cloud computing? What is cloud computing? कितनों को पता है? How many of you know about cloud computing? No one? Okay, forget cloud computing. How many of you know you are using your smartphone, and how many of you are storing without your information are getting stored in your somewhere on the cloud? You don't know where it is storing. हाँ बेटा बोलो. Yes, one is iCloud. Yes, or Google Drive. Yes. Yes. OneDrive. Yes. Dropbox. Yes. Mega Drive. Yes. Yes, there are a lot of drives. Lot of drives. So, when we discuss about these drives, what are these drives? अच्छा, forget these drives. फिर से कुछ नया पुराना discuss करते हैं. Have you heard about floppy drive? Floppy drive. What was use of that floppy drive? Store the data. Then it goes to the. पता नहीं, we don't know where it is है ना, gone. Then the new drive came. Which one? CD drive. CD drive. Where it is now? Gone. Gone. Then nowadays, oh, forget. No need to keep data in your pocket. No need to keep your data in pocket. Keep your data on cloud. Keep your data on cloud. So what is it? What is this cloud? Oh, wherever you want to use it. You just log in and use it. No need to carry in your pocket. अरे यार पेन ड्राइव घर पे रह गई, पेन ड्राइव घर पे रह गई यार, कैसे करें हम? अभी देखो हम यूज कर रहे थे, I just shared the data. It was on the cloud. I shared the data and open on the another laptop. So what is it? This is the beauty of cloud. So what are the services provided by cloud computing?
Easy access.
There are three services. Three major services you are using knowingly and unknowingly. Maybe you know, you may not be know, but you are using three services. First is storage. The second is software. Whenever you open, suppose someone send you a PDF file. Someone send you a PDF file on your mail, and now you want to access it, you want to open it. Do you require any software now? No. You just open it and it will be displayed on your laptop or in your mobile. When we go back to the 3 or 4, 5 years ago, we have to install the software. But now no need to install any software. You just plug and play. No need to plug and play. You just click, you will find the service. They are the free services provided by Google. है ना? Gmail पे आप जो सर्च कीजिए, अभी आपको देखो. Not another thing. If you want to open say any software, then no need to install the software. Just use the cloud software. So there are three services: infrastructure as a service, platform as a service, and software as a service. And these are the services which are provided by cloud. And they are services which is on the basis of pay how much you want to use. Pay for use. Don't pay for unnecessary. I don't require a software, then why? I require a software only just for using, just for a service. Then why should I pay the whole amount for it? Huh? We need to just pay how much we will use. How many of you are from computer science background in 12th class or 11th class? Very good. Which language do you work? Python. Very good. And another C, C++? C. Very good. C. Java. Very good. Or? Very good. Dua. Yes. Or another? HTML. Okay. We want to just discuss. If we want to execute a program, do you require any software? If you want to execute a Java program, do you want a software? Yes. If without software, can we execute our program? How? Online. Yes, कौन बोला? Yes, online. There are so many websites which are providing you online compilers. What are that? This is the infrastructure as a service. They are providing infrastructure, they are providing software. And nowadays these are free services. Maybe after some time you will got these services by cost, by payment. है ना? Initially इसने जियो ने क्या किया था? फ्री. जियो ने बहुत फ्री बांटा. अभी सारा वसूल कर लिया. है ना? And nowadays you are free. You are using free services for every service. Cloud services you are free. है ना? How many data you can store on your Google Mail, Gmail? 15 GB ना? And apart from that you need to pay. Maybe after some time it will reduce to 5 GB. It will reduce to somewhere the less amount. है ना? So what is this? This the all are the beauty of
cloud computing. So what we are doing here in cloud computing, who make this cloud computing? Cloud computing, who make this? है ना? कोई तो सोचा होगा, नहीं सोचा होगा? कोई सोचा नहीं? Who think? We engineers. Who think over it? We engineers. That's why you are here. You want to become, some of you maybe in the cloud computing specialization. How many are in cloud computing specialization? We take in cloud computing? Hello? No one. You are in core computer science. Very good. These. Very good. Cyber is no issue. Forget about cyber, IoT, cloud, everything. They all are the sub branches of computer science. Once computer science is written in your degree, that's okay. So you can go in any branch. Cyber security wale cloud mein ja sakte hain, wo sab ja sakte hain. You can go anywhere. If you know the technology, you can go anywhere. You have to learn the technology. So here the cloud computing is one of the best platform for research. So what is research? What is research? What is innovation? Because there are two things. Do you want to become an engineer or do you want to become a programmer? You want to become engineer or a programmer? If you want to become programmer, then go outside and join any programming. There are so many centers, and go and join there. Leave the engineering course. If you want to become programmer, then it's better to go outside, join. There are so many centers, and they become programmer. There is no need of programmer. Programmer तो अभी Python पढ़ गया हो, 10वीं 12वीं वाले को भी programming आती है. Then what is need of this engineering? बोलो. Why do you want to become engineer? What engineers do? Something new, something different. They think something different. They innovate something. They introduce some idea. And if you cannot think you will become the programmer, then आप programmer ही बन के रह जाओगे. You have to think differently. You have to think how can you solve the problems. How can you solve the problems for the society, for the benefit of society. And if you cannot think for the betterment of the society, then programmer just can do the program. And anybody can do the program. You have to just learn the syntax and then you can do the programming. But for what you need to do program, that's the main thing. है ना? किसका प्रोग्राम बनाना है? जो किताब में लिखा है वो प्रोग्राम बनाना है तो वो तो कुछ नहीं है. वो प्रोग्राम तो कब के बन चुके हैं. Already, so many programs have been, you will find on the Google. Just type on the Google for program this, you will find the program in any of the language. If you want to go in the C++, C, Java, any language, Python, just type on the Google. And a lot of programs you will find on a lot of websites. So, you have to think differently. How to work. So, cloud computing is a group which provides you the opportunity to work differently in your university. You have to think differently. You have to do some innovative. If you have some innovative idea, how can we enhance this? Because everywhere is the time where you can do some innovation. Research cannot stop. Research is never ending process. So हम research कर रहे थे. At the time, our guide says there is no limits. You have to do something differently for you, for betterment of the society. There's the betterment. If you are anywhere, you are in the traveling in the plane, you are traveling in the car, and you are just sending a mail. You are using the service. So for that you have to think differently. So don't become the programmer, become the engineer. Okay? So engineer have to do, always you think differently. कि हम क्या betterment कर सकते हैं? How can we improve the things which are existing? And in these 4 years, you have to do many projects. You have to do many live projects. You will learn a lot. And if you will not learn, you cannot do anything. You have to learn. You are here to learn. You have to learn the projects. You have to learn how to do the new things. Do you know SIH, Smart India Hackathon? Hackathon is the project by AICT, Government of India. Why they are conducting such kind of activities? They are searching the innovative minds. And we are having the young minds. है ना, मोदी जी पीछे पीछे चिल्ला रहे हैं ना, मोदी जी क्या कह रहे हैं? मेक इन इंडिया, है ना, मेक इन इंडिया. हाँ बेटा एक और लगा दिया उसमें, जय अनुसंधान, है ना, इस बार सुना आपने? मोदी जी ने क्या बोला? We are also adding a new word, जय अनुसंधान. You have to do innovation, and if we will not do innovation, तो हम पीछे रहते चले जाएंगे. We have to do innovation. For that, we are having this cloud computing group. So mission is to understand the basic of cloud computing tools. There are so many cloud computing tools. We have to learn how we use the platform as a service. We use how use the software as a service. How we use infrastructure as a service. These all are services you are using knowingly and unknowingly. You are using these services. है ना? अभी आप फोटो खींचते हो अपने फोन में और थोड़ी देर बाद देखते हो आपकी ड्राइव में होता है. Yes or no? आपने फोन से डिलीट कर दिया and still it is in your drive. This is the connection between your device to that cloud service. And then learn about the problems and issues associated with research. What are the issues? What can we do? You will find many senior researchers, senior professors here who will help you, who will guide you. If you want to go in that group, you are most welcome. So the main objective is to get the excellence in cloud research environment. Right? How to obtain, and there are so many grants are also available provided by Government of India. For if you want to go, if you have the innovative mind, you have to think differently, you produce some idea, you find the solution of that idea, and then submit for the grant. And Government of India is also funding very much grant. University is also funding for it. If you have something in your mind, if you want to give some new innovative protocol, or if you want to give some innovative idea, then you are most welcome in our group. And you will be funded by university as well as by Government of India. Next. So these are the cloud computing. You heard about these all. AWS. How many of you know about AWS? Back then, Amazon Web Services. Then IBM Cloud, VMware, Microsoft Azure, right? So iCloud, yes, you are using iCloud also, and in our university you are using iCloud. Yes, that's also the one of the application of iCloud. Here we are using everything. Data is on cloud. Your data is on cloud. So these are the cloud services which are we using. So these are the very good market. Still everyone is working in this cloud for the innovation, for the new things to introduce and to provide the betterment for the society. When we go the market of Amazon, it leads $100 billion in the cloud market. Your data, your video. How many of you do in the COVID time? Everyone was doing cloud, using the cloud services. You do the cloud classes on online classes, and your videos was directly stored. And nobody where was that? कहाँ stored थी? किसी को नहीं पता. But these are stored. They are provided. They are the services provided by your service provider, maybe Zoom or maybe Microsoft Team or maybe by different platform. So there are a lot of activities we do in our group. We have to work on website development, industry collaboration for research, faculty development programs, seminars, workshops, industry experts, technical contest, fest, technical hackathon, partnership by institutes and some premier universities, university collaboration, student project, research paper presentation, funded project. So many activities we here do in this group. So these are the activities which we have planned for this year. There are so many activities. In this year, we have conducted three AWS cloud courses conducted by AICT, cloud internship for student, AWS cloud internship. These are three cloud foundation course, cloud solution architect, and cloud AWS AIML. And more than 2,000 students or Galgotias University enrolled in that, and they are getting certification of that. And after the certification, they will get the benefit of certification of cloud computing in their future. They are the core members of our group. If you want to do something, you have to communicate with any of the professor, and with the help of them, you can go for the future work. They are the webinar we conducted in our group. In the past webinar, we have conducted many group by some Microsoft or by some experts of the industries, and with the help of them, we get the current work, what is going on in the industries. So if you have any question, then you can ask. Thank you. So how many of you aware about this cloud now? सबको कुछ पता चला cloud के बारे में ना? So think for the life problems. What can we do? What will be the solution? And come and meet with the solution. Definitely we will go for some funding. Thank you.
Okay guys, as you all are familiar with the term Wi-Fi, yes? All of you use that. Okay. So we are having Professor and Coordinator of Computer Network and Wireless Computing Research Group, Dr. Ashiv Kumar Srivastava. Give a big round of applause for them.
Thank you, Abhay. Good afternoon, all of you. Very low voice, what happened? Yeah, that's good. So, I'm Ashish Srivastava. I'm the coordinator of Computer Network and Wireless Computing Research Group. So, let's start this session with a simple explanation about one thing. It's not related to this research group. I just want to think, I also thought, after a long gap, I understood what is this. So do you know what is the difference between fool, intelligent, and a genius? The fool people, I'll just tell you, the fool people do the things. They just do the things as usual, okay, just we have to complete it, we have to do it. Just for our livelihood, we are doing it. And just he live the life like that. Okay. The intelligent people do the thing what he loves. What he loves, he do that thing. And genius people do what is right and what is needed to do right now. That you do. But that is a genius. So we have to think according to that. And let's start the session with this. So when you talk about computer network and wireless computing group, as you know that sir has also explained about the cloud computing, right? So before experiencing any kind of such facilities which we are, or the technology which we are developing right now, what is the basic thing we need? Obviously the computer we need, but after that, we need the connectivity. Until unless we are connected with each of these devices, we cannot realize, we cannot experience the real benefit of all those technologies like cloud computing, AI or robotics or anything, whatever coming, right? So, this research group focuses mainly on the, just to motivate all of you along with the faculty members to do the different kind of activities related to this group. I don't think that you are not aware about the basic concept of computer network. You know that connection of different computing devices together in autonomous way, and when it works and share the resources along with them, then we can fulfill our needs, right? What are we required to do it. So similarly, not only the wired LAN, now we need the wireless LAN also. And even though if you go to the corner of this room, you cannot able to access the network, right? Even though we are having lot of infrastructure, even though we are having lot of technology, but still that issue we all are facing everywhere in each corner of the country. So we need some people, some person who are really enthusiastic to come to this area, explore this area, try to understand it, and do something innovation, do some good project which may lead to solve such kind of simple problem. I'll just give an example of this. In the southern side, that is in Trivandrum, the fisherman was there, right? They had an issue of informing their family members that where they are, how they can go over there. But what the issue was there, they are having an issue of network connectivity. They are not getting the wireless or network range through which they can send the information. So what happened, there is one university in Amrita University, the group of some people students have worked together. They have come up with a solution of it. They have developed a device and they incorporated over there. Now the fishermen can help those network and they can send the information to their family members. So this is one example. Similarly, there are a lot of such examples which are coming every day from the young people, young students like you. So our aim of this research group is to motivate you by incorporating different techniques or by conducting different workshops, seminars, expert talk from the different resource persons throughout the country, throughout the world. And our aim is to come to generate such group of people who will have an inclination towards the research and development of wireless computer network and wireless computing. Let's go to the next slide. So this is the vision of our group, that is to create a community of industry, government and academia committed to research in the field of computer network. Our mission is to create an awareness about the advancement in the area of computer network, do the research development in it, publishing number of papers, going for the different kind of projects, submitting in the different kind of projects in different areas. Along with this, one important thing is we are also having a licensing with different companies which are inclination towards the computer network, like Cisco. You may be aware we are having the lab over here. We motivate all of the students to join those courses which are there in the Cisco learning segments, and all you have to do it. You also have to do it, right? You will be getting the link for all those things. So objective is to focus on the research, focus on the different, training the student and the faculty in this area, publish quality research papers, encourage faculty and student to apply patent, because as you know that patent is an important factor. If you convert your idea into some kind of product, you can go for patent that product. We are also emphasizing we are signing number of MOUs with the different universities or the industrial organization so as to do the different training in the collaboration with industry and the universities. Developing short courses, like we're also thinking of like there are a number of different category of people are there who don't want to learn whole course of computer network. So we can give a capsule of such knowledge related to the computer network by designing some smaller size courses and give training to those students within week or a month or 3 months of time. Such things also we are trying to do. These are some of the activities we're focusing on, like project development. Like as you know that in every semester you will be having a project. You need to do that project. You can choose such project which is inclined toward the wireless computing and network group. We are having 27 to 30 faculty members who are in this area of research, who are professors, associate professor and assistant professor who are working in this. They are having different publications. They can help you how to come up and motivate you how to solve those problems which you are coming, which you are coming. Like as I discussed, the Cisco, we are having an MOU with Cisco. We are providing the different courses for faculty as well as student also. You can do such courses, and after getting such certification, you can, if you apply for a job or when we are going for an interview, campus interview, those certificates will helpful for you to convince your interviewer to get it selected. Next. like this is the course offered. This is introduction to network, switching, routing, wireless essential, enterprise network security, automation, development of network programming essentials and Pythons. So specific to what all programming language we need for the computer network, that also can be taken and you can learn that specific programming language. Next. So we have conducted number of such invited talks. We are also planned some activities in the coming near months. So we'll be organizing such expert talks, workshops, so that you can get motivated toward this area, toward this field. Next one. So as you know, these are the important companies which are focusing on the development of different networking devices, protocols, right? So you may be aware about it. So to realize all those services, we need the concept of wireless computer network and wireless computing, Microsoft and all this. So while, see what happened, why we are bifurcating all these areas. As we know that there is a lot of things. Earlier, when you talk about the engineering, we are having civil, mechanical, electrical and all this, right? They are the core branches of engineering. But now the different developments is going on, especially in the field of computer engineering itself, which is, actually earlier it was a combination of electrical and electrical engineering. Along with electrical engineering it used to come, computer engineering. But now they are having number of directions in this field itself. So we want you to focus on the specific area where you are interested, right? And we want you to provide all those infrastructure, facilities, guidance in that area so that you can do something good in your chosen path. So by doing this, you can go through, you can achieve such kind of positions in the company, network engineers and all that. So these are different, there's a workshop which we have conducted, and like we conduct the workshop this month and we do FTPs and workshops. And the last slide, yeah. So we are having, as I said, we are having 27 to 30 faculty members of the different cadres, and all of them are actively involved in the research activity related to this area. You can contact any one of us, and we will also float the link for the student membership. These are the faculty members which are there in the group. We'll float the link for the student members also. You can register in that group and you'll be automatically added to this group. Meanwhile, we'll conduct some meeting with all the students. We'll come up with some ideas and we'll discuss about that. And I will also give you some training regarding design engineering, that how you are going to think about some innovative idea. Because innovation doesn't come in a night. It needs some techniques to come up with that. So you should know about the methods of going to find how the innovation can come, how the problems can be identified, right? All those things. So this is from my side. Any question from yours, then let me address it. If you have any question, you can ask. Or when we'll meet in the group, then also we can discuss. And thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
What's up, guys? ये सोते सोते चेहरे क्यों दिखाई दे रहे हैं यहाँ पे? कहाँ गया सुबह का सारा जोश?
सब बोर हो गए हैं यहाँ पे।
नहीं, एक्चुअली बहुत इंफॉर्मेटिव बात बताई थी आप लोगों को रिसर्च ग्रुप ज्वाइन करने के लिए। बोर हो ही नहीं सकते।
तो आपका मतलब आपने सब कुछ सुना है, सर ने जो कहा है? ओके, नाइस।
कितने लोग ये रिसर्च ग्रुप ज्वाइन करने वाले हैं इस सेशन के बाद? हैंड रेज करें अपना, जिनको ये समझ में आया। वायरलेस कंप्यूटिंग, दैट गाय, ओके, दैट गाय, एनी मोर? और किसी को समझ नहीं आया?
There are very few, you know.
Guys, इतना इजी लैंग्वेज में एलैबोरेट किया है सर ने। Dude, come on.
इतना इंटरैक्टिव थे सर, कुछ तो समझ आया होगा ना, ऑब्वियस है।
Actually, now you don't know about this area, no? So how you can decide? You are the first year student. Now starting, this is the first day. So you will start slowly. You will start learning. You will choose what is good, what is bad, and then you will decide. Right? Take your time, decide. But the main concern is This is the base group, because without computing, without network, we cannot go for anything else. So first, let's build this thing. First, build a strong network. That is important, right? Okay.
एट द एंड हम यहाँ क्या करने आए हैं? करियर बनाने आए हैं, यही तो करना है हमें. इंजॉयमेंट वगैरह सब कुछ होता रहता है, बट कुछ फोकस करियर पे कर लेते हैं. एक बार जान लेते हैं कि हम बीटेक क्यों कर रहे हैं. ऑब्वियसली लाइक एग्जैक्टली किसने बोला? प्लीज, थैंक यू. ओके, तो लाइक आप सबको पता है कि किसी ना किसी का बिजनेस माइंड है, किसी को जॉब चाहिए, प्लेसमेंट चाहिए. मैक्सिमम प्लेसमेंट के लिए आए होंगे, नहीं आए प्लेसमेंट के लिए. जॉब क्या चाहिए? बिजनेस माइंड है, कुछ बिजनेस है, स्टार्टअप. वेरी गुड. क्या स्टार्टअप होगा? आपका कुछ आइडिया है? आपका एनिमेशन स्टूडियो, यूनिक वन.
Okay, we have an animation studio startup right here. Okay, आप फंड्स कहाँ से लाने वाले हैं अपने स्टार्टअप के लिए?
Shark Tank India.
Okay.
Any more startups? Ideas?
Is your idea ready? Do you have in mind? You have those skills?
Bro, वो फर्स्ट ईयर में उसका आइडिया रेडी है.
Guys, शर्म करो. Literally, a first year guy is thinking to go into the Shark Tank.
उसका गोल टोटल फोकस है एकदम. आपका क्या है? कोई तो होगा बिजनेसमैन प्लेसमेंट वाला.
ऐसे ले लिया बेटे.
मैंने बताया ना सुबह, फैमिली वगैरह प्रेशर डाला, चलो यार बीटेक कर लेते हैं. कुछ नहीं हुआ तो बीटेक कर लो.
अच्छा खासा प्लेसमेंट तो लग ही जाएगा. आज हमारी यूनिवर्सिटी का 100% प्लेसमेंट असिस्टेंस है.
वो तो यूनिवर्सिटी का है. एट देन स्किल्स मैटर्स.
Obviously, skills matters, but they have to do some hard work ना. 4.5 का CTC 10 साल बाद क्या होगा? Okay, sir would like to ask.
Sorry to take mic from them. I think I know why you are getting bored, right? They are telling that you should do hard work. Do we need to do hard work? Do we need to do smart work? No. Whatever you are doing, put your heart inside that. It will come into the great thing. No need to do the hard work. When you are going to do the work very nicely, tell me when. When you do anything, whether you go for movie, whether you go for walking, whether you go for gym or anything, or whether you study, when you do this thing very nicely, with interest, yes. When you are happy, yes or no? Yes. When you are joyful, then only you do, no? So what is the important thing? First thing is, you should be happy always, right? Don't think much about engineering. बहुत ज्यादा उसके लिए परेशान मत हो. क्या इंजीनियरिंग करना है 4 साल में, बहुत बड़ा लोड लेके नहीं. ठीक है? This is just a 20% of your life. What you are learning. The main thing is the life itself. To make your life good, first you should be happy. When you are happy, when you realize what is the real life, then only you can do all the things. These all things are the extra. Right? So first important thing is, you should be happy whatever you are doing. You should make yourself happy, and don't depend upon anyone. Don't depend upon faculty. If faculty will teach nicely, then only I will understand. Then only I will be happy. No. When you are happy, you will understand whatever he teach. Right? When you come with the happiness in your face, with your own interest, automatically you will understand. If you will not teach nicely, then also you will understand. Right? So these are the filler gaps. We are doing it, I think, right now. So we are just waiting for madam ready, then we can start.
Thank you, sir, for inviting the students here. Good round of applause, guys. Okay, कहाँ थे हम? स्मार्ट वर्क एंड हार्ड वर्क. जैसे कि सर ने कहा, आज के टाइम पे सब स्मार्ट वर्क करना चाहते हैं. एवरीवन वांट्स टू डू स्मार्ट वर्क, राइट? आलसी है सब. Okay, this Android studio guy, bro, what have you learned till now?
Android.
What are the skills? You are here to learn, but you have a vision that you will be opening an Android studio, animation studio. Sure.
You know one thing, are you happy about animation like Sir said? You love to do that. Right. Sir ने faculties के बारे में बोला. You know faculties यहाँ बहुत supportive है. Literally बहुत supportive है. तुम रात को like I'm not supporting रात को call करो sir को या ma'am को. Obviously don't call them. It's like मेरे कुछ issues आई थी. But I called them. And उन्होंने मेरी problem भी solve की थी. रात के around I guess मेरे sir थे विक्रम sir, maths के teacher. I'm very bad at maths. I'm sorry guys. Okay, तो सर ने मुझसे कुछ important question बोला कि ये part is very important, ये कर लो. Sir is supportive, you can see right. अपना faculty से मत वो करें ना. उनके साथ अच्छे लोगों के faculties are really good. Please respect them. Okay.
Marks चाहिए सबको really good.
Obviously.
But instead of that, faculties are really supportive. अब रात को भी call करके पूछोगे like literally हमारे exam से पहले we have literally called them midnight at 12 AM. They have literally answered our question. Paper पे solve करके solution भेजा है सर ने.
But सर ने फिर डाटा भी था. टाइम होता है कॉल करने का.
So big round of applause for the faculty. So we were here. Okay. You want to open an animation studio, right? Do you have any stepping stones? Any short goals? Like you have to achieve this, then you will go into this part, then you will go into this part, then you will have your animation studio.
खा लिया नहीं खाया हमने नहीं खाया
You will learn what? Animation. Okay, just tell me this thing for learning animation, what kind of app is
वो तो
used?
मान नहीं रहा कुछ नहीं का
Okay.
तुम्हें जानना तो जाओ
3D animation, better, right? Shop for 2D animation. And can you tell me where you are going to learn that? Here. Okay, you are going to learn that in the university.
Are you sure you will learn over here about that?
I'm literally sure, na? Your career depends on that.
Are you from BTech's core or something specialization?
Core or specialization? Why core?
Core.
There is specialization on animation.
You said you love about that. Why did you choose core?
That is your passion. Why didn't you choose animation specialization?
ये भी
Okay, it's okay. No more stress on you.
Okay. I will tell you what this is called. Like, even my parents were insecure about my specialization. Okay. You guys are in first year. Many of you are from core. Okay. Specialization लोगे. Next year लोगे. कई लोग लेंगे. ठीक है. But selecting your specialization is a major part that will impact your whole career.
It's very tough as well, you know. Like sir ने ऐसे बताया भाई अगर तुम उससे पसंद करते हो specialization को, if you want to do that, तुम्हें उसका domain पता है, तुम्हारा domain उसमें strong होना चाहिए. और strong कैसे होगा? If you will work on it. Like मैंने इस साल अपना specialization choose किया cyber security. What about you Abhay? Ethical hacking. So वो मेरा domain है, इसलिए मैंने choose किया. I learned Java. I am very strong at it. वो मेरा domain है. कोई मुझसे कुछ पूछ ले, I can answer that. ऐसा सेक्टर होना चाहिए आपका डोमेन स्ट्रॉन्ग करने के लिए. हार्ड वर्क स्मार्ट वर्क इट्स ऑन यू. तुम उसे स्मार्टली हैंडल करते हो या हार्डली हैंडल करते हो, बट डिपेंड करता है कि आप उस चीज को स्मार्ट वर्क
Again, I'll take my problem. See, because they are really trying hard to make you engage with all of us, right? So they really give applause.
Thank you so much, sir.
So I just want to give you some small input so that it may be beneficial for you. See, choosing a specialization, going for any core branch, thinking of animation and all those, that's good, right? But we don't know. I thought lot of things when I was studying, but I cannot realize all those things which I thought it's coming now. No, it's changed. So we don't know what is going to happen. So you don't think that you will do this or you will do that. Okay, that is okay. You can keep in the backside of your mind. But the main thing is, whatever you do, because situation may come that you are specialized in this one area, but you have to work in different area. You may get the job in the company after placement, and they will put you in some other project group. They're not related to your area where you have specialized. Then what you will do? You cannot say that no, I can't do because I didn't do specialization. This no. you have to do. So main thing what you have to learn is, you learn the basic concepts, that is important for computer science, right? And prepare yourself for any situation, that is important, for any course. To develop the skills of learning, not develop the skills for specific learning to that particular technique. Develop the skills for learning, how to learn the new things, right? As you learn new things, you can learn anything, whatever comes in your life, whether it's regarding your profession, whether it's regarding your life. Okay?
We did a very good point. तो बेसिकली रैप अप करके टोटली एक बात है, गोल ओरिएंटेड रहना है, ठीक है? ये नहीं कुछ भी कर रहे हैं. इट्स लाइक आप लोगों में कईयों के पास कोर है. लिटरली बताऊं व्हाट इज कोर? कोर इज लाइक बोटिंग इन एन ओपन ओशन. खाली समुद्र है, उसमें आप नाव चला रहे हो. यू हैव वेरियस पॉसिबिलिटीज, किसी भी डायरेक्शंस में आप जा सकते हो, ठीक है? स्पेशलाइजेशन इज लाइक अ लेक, a river. You have a proper direction. You are rowing in a particular direction. You know when you will reach your destination. You know what you are going to do. I'm not saying कि कोर वाले बंदे नहीं फोड़ते हैं भाई.
मैं भी कोर की हूँ बे. I'm standing over here.
We are from the cyber security department, okay? But you know, guys, we are developing apps and hackathons. We are doing app development while we are of cyber security because we have interest. We wanted to explore the possibility. So explore, guys. Explore करो. चीजों को जानो.
फर्स्ट ईयर से हैकाथॉन्स में जाना शुरू कर दो. हैकाथॉन्स लिटरली आपको एक्सपीरियंस दिलाता है हर चीज के लिए. मैं फर्स्ट ईयर में थी, डिस्ट्रिक्ट 3.0 हुआ था एंड इट वाज लिटरली सो एक्सपीरियंसिंग. वहां मुझे सीखने को मिला. सीनियर्स थे वहां सारे, अराउंड कितने ही टीम्स थे. एंड में फाइनल टीम में 30 टीम्स गई थी खाली. I was not selected in the third round. I was there till second round and I was out of that. But आउट होना डजंट मैटर. मुझे वहाँ सीखने मिला. फैकल्टीज वहाँ थी, उन्होंने बताया क्या हमारा गलत चीज है, क्या सही चीज है. ट्राई फॉर हैकाथॉन्स.
बेसिकली योर एफर्ट काउंट्स, ठीक है? अभी आप यही सोचो कि हम लोग फर्स्ट ईयर में हैं, हमें कुछ आता नहीं है, भाई कब सीखोगी? दिस इज द टाइम भाई. रेस है, 3000 बच्चे हैं बीटेक में, ठीक है? सबकी प्लेसमेंट लगेगी, 110% लगेगी क्योंकि यूनिवर्सिटी ने कहा है. बट कितनी लगेगी? घोड़ों की रेस है, जो सबसे आगे दौड़ेगा.
या एवरेज सीटीसी कितनी है किसी को पता है? 4.5 अभी है. आने वाले 5-6 साल में कितना हो जाएगा 4.5 हमारे लिए? क्या वैल्यू रहेगी 4.5 की? अपना रेंट भर लोगे? ईएमआई कितने सारे पेमेंट्स होता है? किसी का अगर ओनरशिप पे लेना है घर, कर लोगे 4.5 में?
10 साल बाद 4.5 लाख की क्या वैल्यू होगी? Do anyone know about money inflammation? Can anyone tell me from the crowd what is money inflammation? That guy. Give it mic. Speak in the mic.
टाइम के साथ चीजों की वैल्यू बढ़ती है. तो मतलब जब किसी चीज की मतलब पैसे की कमी हो जाती है, मतलब ज्यादा पैसे बना देते हैं, तो चीजों की वैल्यू बढ़ती जाती है. क्योंकि सबके पास पैसा होगा और चीज कम है, तो उस चीज की कीमत बढ़ती है. उसे इन्फ्लेशन कहते हैं.
Exactly. आप लोग
Thank you so much.
Guys,
Thank you आदित्य.
if you guys remember, पहले 1 रुपए की 4 टॉफी आती थी. Okay, अब 1 रुपए की 1 टॉफी आती है. So can you just imagine आज के टाइम पे जो मनी like let us के 10 लाख रुपीस है. Okay, money inflation rate इंडिया का is like 7%. Okay, those 10 lakhs after 10 years what will be the value? Can anybody tell? कोई बता सकता है क्या कीमत रह जाएगी उन 10 लाख रुपए की?
5 lakhs.
Good guess.
Nice.
3 lakh.
Anyone else? 10 lakhs की.
10,000. We have a good
Nice.
guess. 10,000. Okay. Anyone from the crowd?
Close.
9 lakh. Nah.
3 लाख.
Not even close.
3 लाख.
क्या होगी? सोचो थोड़ा. कुछ रेशियो होगा इस चीज का.
7 lakhs. No.
उसने 10,000 बोल दिया, मैंने बोल दिया क्लोज. उस हिसाब से बताओ कितना होगा?
700.
It will be around 6.75 lump sum. Can you just imagine? You just lost 4.5 lakh rupees with time. Guys, time पैसा खा रहा है तुम्हारा. what I want to make
पैसे की
up,
वैल्यू घट जाती है टाइम के साथ.
the same is with you guys. अगर आप लोग टाइम के साथ अपने आप को अपडेट नहीं करेंगे, if you are not improving your skills, so you want to making it, bro. Surviving है, जंगल बहुत बड़ा है.
इसीलिए हमारे पास एक ऐसी चीज है, ऐसा क्लब है जो आप लोगों के लिए आया है. It's literally free for you guys and it is something to improve you. खुद को improve कर पाओगे आप. कैसे improve करेंगे अब है?
Now I will. कल कितने लोग थे इस सेशन में? How many of you guys know about Avinya Bharat? Okay, we have a few hands from the audience. That guy registered yesterday, bro. Just from listening that, so you can see how much Bharat is. Okay. Any more from the crowd? How many of you know about what is Avinya Bharat? Classes में किसी ने YouTube की वीडियो तो देखी नहीं होगी? नहीं देखी ना?
कोई इंटरेस्टेड थोड़ी है YouTube वाली वीडियो देखने में. बोर हो जाएंगे बेचारे.
These people are just literally enjoying their classes. हाँ, okay. Guys, ये orientation सिर्फ और सिर्फ आप लोगों के लिए कराया जा रहा है and it is being conducted कि आप लोगों को पता चले कि what university देती क्या है आप. What university provides you. What kind of facilities, what kind of perks you have. आप गलगोटिया आए हैं.
At the end, एक्सपीरियंस के लिए इंटर्नशिप तो करनी पड़ेगी. चाहे वो बिजनेस माइंड वाला हो, चाहे प्लेसमेंट वाला हो, चाहे कोई भी हो. इंटर्नशिप करना इज इम्पोर्टेंट बिकॉज एक्सपीरियंस चाहिए बंदे को.
चलो इधर उधर की बात तो बहुत हो गई. अब मेन आते हैं पॉइंट. ठीक है, कितने लोग क्राउड में से एंटरप्रेन्योर बनना चाहते हैं? किसके पास $1 बिलियन आइडिया है कि हाँ मेरी कंपनी होगी, मैं भी एलोन मस्क की तरह 50.5 मिलियन कुछ कमाऊंगा? बिग ड्रीम गाइस. एनीवन ऑफ द क्राउड? कम लोग हाथ उठाएंगे, दैट इज ओके, बट यही लोग आगे जाके बहुत सक्सेसफुल होने वाले हैं.
बिकॉज दे आर श्योर अभी से.
Guys, you know there was around 3,500 some startups before our PM Modi's Atmanirbhar Bharat event. Okay, when he launched Atmanirbhar Bharat event, the multiplication. I have the rough start. Our startups increased to around 75,000. 75,000 developed in India after the Atmanirbhar Bharat Act. And PM Modi's dream is to make India a self-sufficient country. Okay, don't you want to be self-sufficient?
Self-reliant, self-sufficient. Like he wanted to construct an army youth with a skillful mind, entrepreneurship mind for you people only. क्योंकि अभी यही सब रूमर फैल रहा है, भाई बीटेक को जॉब नहीं मिलता. भाई मिलता है, सबको मिलता है जॉब. वो इंसान जॉब मिलेगा, बट आप जिस कंपनी में हो उस कंपनी में एट देन आप कुछ नहीं करते हो तो आपको 5-6 महीने बाद निकाली गई अगर आपके स्किल अच्छे नहीं है. तभी मैंने बोला ना कि अपने डोमेन को स्ट्रॉन्ग रखो. अगर आपका डोमेन रहेगा तो वो ऑब्वियस है कि कंपनी क्यों निकालेगी आपको वहां से.
अच्छा चलो ठीक है, कंपनी वाली बात तो बाद में चलेगी. फर्स्ट ईयर वाले बच्चे हैं, ठीक है. ये बताओ मम्मी से कब तक पैसे मांगोगे? पॉकेट मनी मांगते हो?
यूनिवर्सल क्वेश्चन फॉर एवरी स्टूडेंट.
एवरी लिटिल स्टूडेंट.
मैं खुद सोचती हूँ यार मम्मी पैसे भेज दो, एंड ऑफ मंथ आ गया, पैसे नहीं बचे मेरे पास.
मम्मी देंगी ना पैसे? कब तक देंगे? जब तक जिएंगे. मम्मी पापा के पैसे भी जिएंगे, देते रहेंगे.
पापा नहीं मानते. मम्मी प्लीज पापा को बोल दे पैसे भेज दे.
अब्बा नहीं मानेंगे.
अब्बा नहीं मानेंगे.
अब्बा नहीं पापा.
अब्बा मान जाते हैं.
अब्बा मान जाते हैं, सबके तो नहीं मानते. क्या आपके पेरेंट्स आप लोगों को अपने पैरों पे खड़ा हो तो नहीं देखना चाहते? देखना चाहते हैं ना गाइस. हर कोई बंदा जगह बैठा है, एवरीबॉडी हैज अ मनी माइंडसेट. ओके, आप लोग कुछ गेन करने के लिए आए हो यहाँ पे. आइदर दैट इज प्लेसमेंट या फिर 10 से 15 लाख रुपए का पैकेज. Am I wrong? No. Okay. So now tell me this. जब आप लोग कुछ गेन करने आए ही हैं, तो why don't you gain it for yourself? जिस कंपनी के लिए आप काम करने जा रहे हो, जिसके लिए आप वो 1 लाख लाइन का कोड लिखोगे, 2 महीने अपना टाइम इन्वेस्ट करके वो करके, उससे बढ़िया अपनी कंपनी के लिए खुद लिखो. वो 1 लाख लाइन का कोड जो आप HCL या TCS के लिए लिखोगे वो आपकी कंपनी में क्या ही कमाल करेगा। एंड उसके बाद ऊपर से बॉस और चिल्लाएगा आपके ऊपर, नहीं चिल्लाएगा? चिल्लाएगा ना? So basically what I meant to say कि own yourself.
ख्वाब बड़े होते हैं, पूरे सब नहीं करते।
हम लोग यहाँ पे ये प्रेजेंटेशन दे रहे हैं, okay, that is okay, ठीक है। Some of the guys from the crowd lifted their hands कि we will be entrepreneurs, okay. I can bet that 1 or 2 from you will be a successful entrepreneur from here. And not 1 or 2. If any one of you is willing to have an idea, you know, everyone have idea, सबका innovative mind होता है, ठीक है। But the thing is कि how like there एक झिझक होती है guys, hesitation होती है crowd में, जैसे कि that guy sitting over there और that guy, मन में कुछ ना कुछ कभी ऐसा idea आया होगा कि हाँ कि if अगर मैं ऐसे करके कुछ कंपनी वगैरह बनाता हूँ या फिर कुछ ऐसा इक्विपमेंट बनाता हूँ like anywhere door or something, नहीं वो possible नहीं है। अगर like anything innovative, किसी को कभी ये नहीं लगा मैं एलन मस्क क्यों नहीं हूँ? नहीं लगा भाई, अमीर होने का सपना किसी ने नहीं देखा यार।
वो जो बॉक्स है ना उससे देख ले, सारे कनेक्शन सही है।
सब प्लेसमेंट वाले हैं क्या?
सब थोड़ी है, मैंने पूछा था इनसे। इनोवेशन ही सब कुछ होता है, आप इनोवेट करोगे उस चीज को तो पता चलेगा वो क्या है और क्या नहीं।
ओके चलो रैप अप करते हैं इस चीज को।
गेट टू द पॉइंट, अभी लेट देम नो व्हाट इज अवन्या।
ओके, अवन्या भारत, an initiative taken by the Institute Innovation Council by our lead Mr. Mayank Kumar sir. Okay, this initiative, well, it is an entity, you know, it will collect all of the innovative and young minds from the crowd, from like all of the universities. It is established in 8 universities out there and is making a community of innovative people who are willing to come forward.
To become self-reliant.
मतलब इथरनेट
Who are ready to take that first step?
पीछे से इंटरनेट ही नहीं आ रहा सोर्स से।
वो पहला कदम अपने स्टार्टअप के लिए, अपने कॉप के लिए,
वो नहीं कनेक्शन चेक करा लिए, कनेक्शन चेक करा लिए।
आपको लोगों को ये चीज पता है कि लेट्स अज्यूम देयर आर 100% पीपल,
नहीं आ रहा, कनेक्शन चेक करा लिए, कनेक्शन
आउट ऑफ देम 3 to 4% there is some, you know, accurate ratio, 3 to 4% earns more than the 97%. Don't you agree? You agree, na? Okay. Now tell me, you want to be in that 97% or you want to be in 3%? You want to own your company or you want to join a company? See, listen, working for a company is not a bad thing. Okay, there are some limitations. हर कोई startup वो नहीं कर सकता. But guys, that need courage. एलन मस्क की स्टोरी सबने सुनी होगी, जेफ बेजोस की स्टोरी सबने सुनी होगी, स्टीव जॉब्स की डॉक्यूमेंट्री सबने देखी होगी। गाइस नहीं देखी है तो देखो,
अब देख लो, टाइम आ गया देखो।
फाइंड सम स्पार्क इन योर लाइफ पीपल।
ये मत बोलना कि मेरी स्पार्क नहीं है मेरे पास।
बस
कोई और को स्पार्क मत बनाओ, खुद में स्पार्क ढूंढो।
ये चीप हो जाएगा थोड़ा सा, अबे ये मत कहना कोई भी,
क्रिंज हो जाएगा ये तो।
ओके, व्हाट आई एम सेइंग, लुक फॉर योर स्पार्क, अपना आइडिया लाओ, come to us. Okay, this community will literally help you in developing your idea, in making that into a successful business model. Okay, so guys, here is the QR code of Avinya Bharat. Okay, if anyone of you wants to join this community, can just scan this QR code and fill out the Google form. Okay,
we'll provide you with workshops, seminars, which will help in your
workshops.
experience.
Okay, we will be providing you mentorship from the faculties. Okay, we have some contract and limited amount of seats for that also. Okay, we're literally having intermediate, basic and
Okay, after this we would like to call Professor Dr. Sudeshna Chakravarti, Research Group Coordinator, Web and Mobile Application Development. Please, a big round of applause.
Big round of applause, guys. Web applications, Google Earth.
या तो OBS का कोई ग्लिच है क्योंकि WhatsApp पे मैसेजेस आ रहे हैं पर यहाँ पे दिखा रहे हैं नो इंटरनेट।
लाइव चल रहा है,
लाइव चल रहा है पर YouTube पे रुक गया है, YouTube पे पता नहीं क्या।
Everyone enjoyed, I think.
और उस मैं देखूँ।
So here I am myself, Dr. Sudeshna Chakravarti, the research group head of Web and Mobile Development Application. The students who are interested the students who are interested for web development, for application on Android-based development are most welcome to join our group. We are here the team of research group members who are continuously in the endeavor to select the best students out of you and giving opportunity not only in-house but out-house also. Externally, we are imbibing companies to interact with you directly. What you have built upon, we are giving creative bent of mind to you, and at the same time exploring the best possibilities that you can develop during the course of the development of web and mobile applications. We are here in the process of training also, conduction of some event known as Hacker Rank, coding competition with the help of Code Chef. You might have heard of these organizations who are taking the talent out of the students and grooming them to get the industry tailored, fitted, advanced students. So now jazz up your spirit. You all are becoming tech savvy. So here our process goes. Let me introduce the School of Computing Science and Engineering Web and Mobile Application Research Group. Our vision is to motivate and strengthen with the necessary expertise and to create professional of web and mobile applications. The mission is to inspire, to illustrate and design and producing with the help of saving and speaking. We also are in the process to train the members in the latest technology in the domain of web and mobile application development. Here we are, the main research group coordinators. Dr. Seema Rani, Associate Professor, Galgotias University, and Dr. Sudeshna Chakrabarti, myself, Professor in Galgotias University, School of Computer Science Engineering. So this is a brief introduction that you can see upon of the main research group coordinators. Dr. Sudeshna Chakrabarti, myself. Yes, these are the faculty group members.
ये तो चल रहा है YouTube पता नहीं यार YouTube पे चल
Dr.
रहा है
Michael
LinkedIn
Raj
बंद हो
Dave,
गया
apart from we both, and Ms.
ये
Shilpi
देख रहा हूँ।
Gupta, assistant professor team
Excellent
member,
connection.
and Dr. Michael Raj, professor team member, is also there with us and playing the key role in coordinating and training students towards this development. Now the first event which goes with us is the activity logo design competition conducted on 20th June 2022. Basically, what is logo design and graphic design? I'm telling you, it is a use of text and graphics to utilize the aesthetics of typography and the compositional arrangement of text, ornament and imagery, convey of ideas, aesthetic and creativity. So number of students participated in this event was approximately 100 in-house, and the student coordinator were Nikhil Chauhan, Sankalp Singh, Vivek Kumar Saurabh, program MCA section 4. So here we are giving maximum platform, the opportunity to students to not only coordinate it, but to make the event on their own version. Without which resourceful permission nobody can allow to encroach upon. So patent filing, drafting, publication and granting, complete process was being laid upon. After approval from the competitive authority, it will be available for all. Then the research group website, it is yet to plan, maintenance of research group website yet to plan, and we are seeking some good student out of you who can come and contribute on such projects which already we are vying for. Then we have conducted last September, on 28th September, we have conducted this event, a fast track training program for BC and MCA student related to web technology. and also HackerRank coding. HackerRank is a platform we all know. Those they are replacing the resume, the CVs of student, and they are directly tracking student based on their spirit of coding, based on their efficiency, how well you are into coding, how well you can be a future programmer. No matter what percentage you scored in your class 10th or class 12th, what is important is the spirit, and what is important what you have learned during the course of the graduation. So we have collaborated with HackerRank company and organized an event. The results are directly being sent to the company, which are floated at the cream companies like Google, Amazon. From there they can see how will the student code, and they can directly reach to their future employees through the HackerRank coding platform. Through this coding platform, students can aspire for better programming skills, and also they can be a future team leader. So these type of programming we are included in our web and mobile application development curriculum, and it is very helpful for all of you to show a benchmark which is apart from other activities. These are some other activities that are yet to come, and even DigiCreation for boosting and encouraging the students' creativity and thinking. It will help for future work in the domain of web development domain. So not only we are working on the present technology, but we are open to use the latest technology helpful for the better growth of market, and what can be the next patent, what can be the next IPR filed by Apple. Here we are going and rediscovering with the student on those innovative ideas as well. These are some of the glimpses that has already been taken places, some moment of webinars, big data, which is a new driver of the world economy and social changes, and tripping point for major technological changes that can bring new ways in decision making, managing healthcare, cities, finance and education. So big data analytics webinar has been conducted through our group members. In this presentation, the latest issues, challenges and research trend in big data analytics are discovered and highlighted with the help of designing hidden values and data sets that are diverse, complex and massive. So we welcome you all wholeheartedly for this research group. There is ample scope. The more you learn, the more you will able to earn. I'm assuring you, with the advent of new technologies on mobile and Android application, there is a huge scope of standing somewhere down the line, and I am sure we can groom yourself out what you were and what you will be in the future. So all the best. Take care.
Thank you so much, ma'am. फिर से सारे बोर हो गए. Okay. Now आप लोगों के लिए interesting है काफी ज़्यादा. We would like to call Suman Saurabh, who will play an instrument, guitar, in front of you. Big applause for him, guys. Guys, please. You know, this is not appropriate if someone is playing something and you're doing like this.
Hello. River throw. Hello. Check. Hello guys. First of all, I would like to welcome you at the Galgotias University. Myself Suman Saurabh, second year BTech. Hello. River. Hello. बारिश से सुनी है आप लोगों ने? बारिश से अनुप जैन कितनों ने सुनी यार? शोर नहीं आ रही। हवाले से धीमे से मुझको बाहों में भरोना तुम नरम सी सांसों में मुझको आहों में भरोना तुम सुंदरा मेरे पास अब बैठे हैं हम भी यहाँ दिल के दरमिया बारिशें अब तो आती है बुलाती है इस तरह से गिराती है किसों में बाहों में बसती जब बारिशें बरसती है पागल जैसी थिरकती है तुम जैसे हो बस वैसे ही रहो। Are you guys ready?
ये क्यों चल रहा है ये बता।
ये तो हो गया थोड़ा सा। So guys, फंकी थोड़ा हो जाए।
अकाउंट्स पे देखा था, पहले इसने नॉर्मली रीशेक करी थी, फिर डिलीट करी थी, फिर दोबारा अपने आप को टैग करके रीशेक करी।
कुछ बात अलग भी हो जाए, कुछ साथ तेरा भी हो जाए, बेफिक्र धड़कने यहाँ से वहाँ ले जाए ना तुझको पता। सूरज डूबा है बुला दो सारे घर बार के, सूरज डूबा है यारो दो घुटिया से के मारो हंसते बुला दो सारे घर बार के। मुझको तेरा बताए कोई, कैसे तुझसे दिल न लगाए कोई। रब्बा ने लव स्टोरिया केसरिया तेरा इसमें प्यार कर जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं दिन बीते सारे तेरी फिक्र में मैंने सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं केसरिया तेरा इश्क है प्यार रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं।
Thank you so much, Suman Saurav. Like, it was really a great performance, right? Please, a huge round of applause for him. Three cheers for Suman. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Okay, thank you so much, first year students. We'll be back tomorrow, like orientation day 3. Thank you so much. Tomorrow guys, 9 AM please, okay? And if you want to scan the QR for Avinya, go to the desk and scan, okay? Thank you so much, ma'am as well.